Hello, if you're new to my channel, give me 1 second. If you're new to my channel, you probably don't know, but I'm not sure whether I'm live or not. So just give me 1 second to see if we are live, if Cerebot is here. And when Cerebot is here, we can start. Okay, Cerebot should be here, I believe. Okay, sweet! Hello guys, let's go. Gonna do it. Taking long enough? Hello Alish. What do you mean long enough? I did as fast as I could. I even skipped so many quests just to get here, you know? We haven't even done all the other story quests yet. Look. I haven't even done Durin. I haven't even finished Durin or did Varka or Linnea. Actually, wait, Linnea came after, I believe, right? Never mind. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. No, it came... No, wait. Wait, this is so weird, because normally, like, the order should be in the... based on the order of release, right? So Varka should be before Lohen. Well, it is what it is. It doesn't matter. Maybe they changed stuff. Or maybe I'm misremembering. But I always thought, you know, the order was based on the release of the actual story quest. Anyway, let's go.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who?
Collei!
Dear Diary.
Oh shit! Of course it's Collei, my queen!
I'm a tiny forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academy.
Dude, I've been waiting forever, man. No one wanted to believe this when I said Collei would fight Dottore. It's actually happening, man. It's actually happening. That is crazy.
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world.
She's been learning
and
from everyone.
oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary.
I guess all the playable characters kind of became her teacher. I mean, Alhaitham was? I mean, at least for a bit he was the principal, right? But he didn't want the position, so who knows who's the principal now of the academia.
That said,
I mean, maybe he kept the
what should I
position.
write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one.
Oh god. Oh god, something bad is about to happen, Collei. Something very bad is about to happen. Finally back on track with the Archon quest.
When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was
But
injected with God
Unworld quest and
remains,
other quests also important.
I am in a much
It's so crazy
better
to only
place
do
now.
Archon
I
quests.
hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is
City.
great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Grand Bazaar?
Collei, time to go.
Setos?
Yes, Master!
Wait! Wait, Setos? She called him yes, master? I mean, everyone is a master. She has that many teachers. Wait, what?
What's wrong, Collei? Is there something on my face?
Yes? I don't think we've ever seen Setos and Collei interacting with each other.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Right? I don't think so.
Master Tainari? What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably
Wait,
busy
what?
arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
Wait!
I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you. but-
Wait, isn't that supposed to be Sino?
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Holy shit! Dude, is this? Because, you know, we know Dottor has like godlike powers, right? Did he mess with Sumeru too? Even though Nahida is here? So even though, you know, Sumeru is under the protection of the Archon, Dendro Archon, could this be the work of Dottore? Already from the beginning? I mean, we know he's a mastermind, and he's been cooking behind the scenes in Nod-Krai, right? So maybe he did stuff in Sumeru too, but at the same time, could this maybe just be a prank?
Sorry?
But I don't think Setos is the type of guy to do pranks.
Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been
Wait,
getting to know
wait.
more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside.
Interesting.
Okay?
So Cyno took on the positions that Setos had before, and now Setos is taking in Tignari's position. But the crazy thing is, it only seems... I mean, Collei is not affected, which is not surprising, because she is the GOAT.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tighnari has taken over Mr. Cyno's job. Is this some kind of prank?
This is what I was saying before, Collei, but I don't think so. Because Collei hasn't experienced Nod-Krai Act 8, so... I mean, the whole Nod-Krai Archon quests. Though she's part of it now too.
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Cause this must be Dottore, right? I mean, we know, but to be fair, when Dottore did it, he put Nod-Krai inside his bubble. And as far as we know, we don't see any bubble. Or at least Collei hasn't looked up yet. If Collei looks up, and there's a gigantic, you know, barrier, well then we know for sure what's happening.
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit?
Look up,
It's been a
Collei!
while since you
Look
last visited
up!
the city, right?
Look up, Collei! That will answer so many questions. Is there a dome surrounding Sumeru?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru
Was always
City.
like this.
Was it always like this?
Hello? Hello,
I mean,
Ober.
it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different.
I mean, a lot of things seem different.
Is this really Sumeru City?
Well... Oh my god! We're playing as Collei too! When this icon appears in the next quest tracker, it indicates that your progress has been saved, and the existing story mode will not set progress back. When you are in special story mode, you can tap to exit button check. Oh my god, I'm telling you, I've been saying this from before. Collei is the MC. Collei is the main character. And I'm so glad we are seeing the game from a different point of view, which is not like Aoife's point of view. So it's going to be Collei defeating Dottore. You know, Aoife is chilling in Nod-Krai, right? And since this is a diary, what if at the same time, while Nod-Krai was under attack, what if Sumeru was under attack too? Right? Because she sent a letter. So everything we're seeing right now has already happened. Holy shit. Wait, let me take a look at the map. Are we in Sumeru City? Okay, we are. It's been so long. I forgot this is how Sumeru City looks like. From this angle.
Ever said that money to buy that custom made.
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful...
Explore Sumeru City.
If Sage disappeared.
Kaveh? Okay, what now? What happened to Kaveh?
Lord Kaveh Bey,
Lord
did you get a chance
Kaveh?
to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Earnings.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Profits.
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month.
Next month.
Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
Super wealthy merchant who has it all. So he's no more.
Mr. Kaveh?
I mean, he's rich now? Was he
Do you
poor
recognize
before?
this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Collei, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
Drinks with him. Hey
What
guys.
brings you to the city,
Hello,
Collei?
Annie.
Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Kaveh saying that Tainari is my master, not Sethos.
Dude, I'm telling you, this is such a great start.
I have to ask someone else.
It feels
gotta be
so
someone
good
else out there
seeing
who still
Collei
remembers the truth.
as the main character. God, like this is so much better. Seeing the, you know, the story from a different point of view.
Hey, wait!
I mean,
don't run
understandable.
off.
She is the
How
MC.
strange. What's gotten into her today?
I must have thought he gave up on Genshin has been so long. What do you mean? I've been streaming Genshin consistently every week. It's just people are not interested in non-Archon quests.
It's like everyone switched places.
You know,
I guess I'll keep looking around.
I've been streaming everything, trying not to miss any lore, any story.
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace.
I just that, you know, because I'm so behind, right? Like, I'm so excited for Collei, but everyone already jumped to the moon. Everyone only cares about the moon. Like, everything I'm playing, including, for example, like, Zebai's story quest is so fucking fascinating. Dude, Zebai has so much lore and story, and the crazy predictions we made. Oh, it's Dunyanya! It's Dunyazard. The crazy, oh my god, not just Dunyazard, they're here too. And I don't know who that is. But no one cares about Zebai. That is so outdated information. I was so shocked. Wait, can I talk to Dunyazard?
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Acting manager of Puska Cafe?
The store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been feeding Ashru, who watches
Ashru.
over the shop, and now Ashru's put on quite a lot of weight.
Maybe I should put a sign saying
Maybe I
"Please feed
should
the
put
cat."
up a sign saying, please don't feed the cat.
I'm fine enough to join at last. Oh, Annie, I'm so glad because I don't know. Annie has been, she's been having a sore throat and cold, and that's horrible, especially for men. I don't know what it is, but I feel like when we got a cold, it's like, you know, we just die inside. I always see that. I don't know if there's like some kind of biological reason for it or not.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Would you like a cup of
But
coffee?
whenever I see man boys having a cold, we are just dying on a whole different level.
Lots of visitors today, I
Not how you
see.
do this to Collei if they
Welcome
torture my
all.
girl. What
It's
do you
been a while.
mean? Collei is the best and they're not going to torture her. She is going to shine and become the hero. Oh, wait, I know who that is. Raman is here too.
Hey, Raman.
That's
You know
crazy.
that guy who sells face powder on Treasure
Oh
Street?
my god, it's been
I haven't
so
seen him
long since
around
we've
in a
seen these
while.
characters.
Any
So
idea what happened
freaking
to him?
long. It's been like a whole year, like literally a whole year. Because I feel like the first time I went into Summer was last year, like, yeah, actually 12 months ago.
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Setting up shop there. I thought the same about Honkai Star Race, and to be honest, it's like we're not interested in AQ, but it took a bit too long between the last AQ Nod-Krai and Zebai SQ. You can talk to every NPC. Okay, let me talk to every NPC. Especially to our old playable characters. What is Asher doing there?
Seriously?
You know what? That isn't
well,
Asher the
that's a
cat
shame.
from
I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
the cat from isn't that the cat from Nod-Krai who belongs to the other cat?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Wait, did Nilo's voice just change?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Was her voice always this deep? I mean, oh my god, because there was like Genshin drama voice actor, right? Did Nilo VA also get changed? Because, like, I don't remember Nilo having such a deep voice. Man, that is such a drastic voice change because of the drama.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
You don't see every day. I slept much more than usual. I still had dark circles. I don't know why. Annie, hang in there, Annie. Make sure to drink, okay? Lots of tea.
Flame.
Tea, hot tea with honey, and all the other English, all the other things you need to get better. I just forgot the English terms for them.
You know,
Wait, we know her
I'm
too.
not
We know her
actually sure
too.
when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off.
Flame Mane. Oh my god, Collei is so shocked. Collei is like, holy shit, what is going on? Am I the only one crazy?
To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
God, this is so. I'm more shocked by the voice by then what she's saying.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the eremite life a try.
Try. Never. Same way, but she has some medical issues after giving birth. Oh, okay, that makes sense. There also seems to be some changes in VA directions for all the characters.
You would?
Man, her voice is so different.
Is that so strange?
Like, drastically different.
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater.
Like, before, it was super high-pitched, right? You know, like... I guess like Citlali, when she's embarrassed.
I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
I mean, I can still hear Nilo-ish in her, right? If she just had a if she didn't try to, I guess, be the...
Really? If our manager
Squeaky
Satari
girl.
heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again.
Never let you go again. Principal dancer? Wait, so they change position.
Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Dehia the dancer? Instead of Nilo the dancer. Huh.
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
I'll be honored.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy.
Collei, believe in yourself.
Think straight.
Oh my god, this is the iconic Sumeru music! The insane and nostalgic Sumeru music! Holy shit, man, I miss Sumeru. Dude, I hated the beginning of Sumeru, but it really warmed up to me. Especially the later parts of Sumeru Archon quests. They were so fucking good. Especially, you know, Act 5, Act 6, with Scaragna.
Nilu, have you been to Aru
This
Village
really,
recently?
like I've been saying this
I've got a
before,
friend
this is
who I
going to be
haven't
like
seen in a while.
paralgism.
I was wondering how
Paralgism
she's doing.
of Sumeru. Like, how can you not feel nostalgic, emotional? You know, after hearing this music? That's crazy. One of the best OSTs in Genshin, hands down.
You mean Faruzan, the guardian of Aru Village?
Aru Village?
I saw her not too long ago. She seemed completely absorbed in her research.
Not for this quest, but new splash. It was soft. Now she sounds more like struggling to keep up the same pitch. The deeper voice fits her mercenary identity here, so it's not a bad thing in her quest. But I do hope she got better if she was ill. Yeah, Ribrude Kavata. Hey, hello Excal Prime. Hello, hello.
No change there, then. I'll have to catch up with her the next time I'm out that way.
Okay. Raman. Okay, I can't talk with Raman. Make sure I don't miss anyone. Oh,
Students are
Alrani.
under so much pressure these days. Students are under so much pressure these days. Sometimes I just want to write their papers for them.
What?
Peculiar papers come to me for review every day. I really wish they were able to relax once in a while and not be constantly plagued by academic conundrums.
Interesting.
It doesn't do a person any good to spend too
If
long
I
down the
remember
rabbit hole.
correctly, Alrani was the one who was always stressed about the papers, right? Academic papers. Like, she had to write them. Now she wants to help others write them. Okay. I want to meet the Dendro Archon. Isaac! Speaking of the Dendro Archon, Isaac! Wait, this is the Dendro Archon.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
Oh, and obviously Sino's here too. But the Dendro Archon is here too?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations
Keepers and
where
most
the spirit
silent.
of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new
Yeah, so he
personality.
took on Seto's job.
I was just thinking how terrifying that would
Okay,
be
let's
for
meet
his
the real
friends.
Dendro Archon though. Where's
Imagine
Nahida?
waking up one day
I mean, if there's
to find that
someone
a friend of yours has suddenly
who
become
won't be brainwashed
a
by
different
Dotore's
person.
magic or Dotore's shenanigans, it has to be Nahida. It has to be Nahida. If even Nahida got brainwashed, then we are officially in big trouble.
Huh? So what got you thinking about
But as long
that?
as Nahida's fine, then everything should be alright.
I don't know.
We just need to meet
something feels
Nahida.
off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but
But the crazy thing is, we don't even see.
really be trusted?
We don't even see Dotore's dome, like we saw in Nod-Krai. You know, at least, or maybe there is a dome, but maybe there's a fake sky. Because we would need to see Sumer from outside. Like if Aether went to Sumer right now, would he see a fake, a dome like in Nod-Krai? Because maybe because we're inside the dome, we don't see it, right? We're basically inside a little Tevat, where Dottor is, changing, I don't know, changing perceptions, memories. Okay, well, let me make sure I don't miss anyone. Is there anything here? Nothing. Assume that's completely normal Mao. Transmigration stories in a nutshell. Yeah. Nahida! Nahida! Okay. Wait, it's Layla and Dori.
Alright, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
Renowned
Well,
architect?
next time, don't fret.
Scribe?
Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in?
Dori giving
I
me money?
can't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small?
Which one?
I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger.
Bigger.
Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
But she's rich.
That sounds really expensive. True.
I haven't
I'll
played
never
the
be
story
able to
quest
afford
yet,
it on a
Layla.
scribe's salary
'Cause I don't even know
alone.
what's her OG
to find
personality
another
supposed
one.
to be like. I see. Well, let's go meet Nahida. Nahida. Is there any other character we haven't met yet? Oh my god, right, Tignari, the new Mahamatra.
Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
Suspect?
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the
General
wise man is
Mahamatra.
not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Siraj? Also, most characters that have a name above their head can be interacted with. Oh, okay. Describe Dori, read the title. I am.
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
Didn't we fight him in... Oh god, what was his name? Oh god, Kave's boyfriend. Kave's roommate, sorry. Kave's roommate. When we did Historic Quest, right? I don't know if his name was Siraj, but there was an NPC who had the same design, the same eyes, well, eyeglasses, special eyes, and the same goal. Same freaking goal.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy.
I swear.
Anyone can
Hey,
tell
I'll
you
hate
how
him.
amateur
Yeah,
your work
okay,
is.
yeah, I'll hate him. Exactly. I'll hate him Story Quest.
Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
The hero of Sumeru.
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahadi send you?
Zahahadi.
She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Call
The slow zooming in, the panning in, the shadow looming over them.
Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City.
The eerie
Everyone's
music.
identities have switched around.
Can you hear it? It's so eerie. And not only is the music eerie, the man, you know, the camera, the way it's zooming in and like wiggling on Collei.
You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together
And
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Collei, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow.
Wow,
Is
even
there
Collei
anything
is
I can help you with?
crying. This is a mind break scene for Collei. Holy shit!
no.
Did we always have scenes like these? Dude, I don't think we've ever seen anything this fucked up in Genshin before. Like when it comes to like visual presentation, right? I don't think we've ever seen such a visual presentation before.
What is it?
The slow panning, her crying in total despair, shedding a waterfall. Oh wait, it was a nightmare? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Did you have another nightmare?
Wait, no, wait, it was a nightmare?
I've told you before, when you're tired,
what
lay
about
down
my
on your
theories
back
about
in bed and get
Dotore?
some proper sleep. It's
What?
much better for you than napping on your front.
No,
Poor
that was so
posture obstructs your
spicy.
breathing, which
That was
can
so
lead to
really
all sorts
spicy.
of weird
Oh my
dreams.
god, and I wanted to meet Nahida too. If it was a dream or nightmare, sorry, they could have given us a special Nahida. Oh no.
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember?
Okay, well,
Cheer up.
never mind then.
I'll take you to
Never
Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock.
I hate some story quest. Good old memories. Yes, it was him. The animation. Yes, that was such a great animation moment.
Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
Nightmare.
And yet, dreams can
Okay.
sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Nicole? That must be Nicole. Or maybe not? Wait, I don't know. Wait, hold on, 1 second.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things
I
that
think
will
it's
soon
Nicole's
come
voice,
to pass.
but I don't know.
Who said that?
Interesting. Collei is really the main character. Because you know who was the other person that Nicole talked to? Ether.
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
This was so surreal.
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru.
Ether
I'd
Paimon.
write them a letter if I were you.
God, can Nicole see into the future?
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Beyond the bounds of fate? From outside of Tevat? A descender's power? Someone who can influence fate? Like Dottore? Like a descender? Has all falls to emptiness. Oh shit! Okay, I saw that glitch. Not a coincidence. Okay. Well, I guess Dottore will be harnessing some more powers.
Situation. No wonder Collei was in such a rush to write us a letter.
Yeah.
Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Whew, that's a scary thought.
Honestly, I don't think Dottore will put the whole Sumeru under his dome. Because he tried before in Nod-Krai and failed, right? So he'll try something else, something different.
Let's get to Sumeru.
But I'm not sure what
Find out
yet.
what the heck is going on.
I mean, for them to show us that like everything is changed, you know, everything is messed up. Like, what could it be? What could mess everyone up so badly? Like, for them not to die, just to have like different, like it's like an alternative universe. But you know, it's also weird. How come that Collei was the only one to have that? And not only Collei, but how come that Nicole already knows it? Nicole sees the future. She sees what's going to happen? Okay, we play as Collei. For maximum experience. Oh my god, it's Collei! The goat!
Collei! Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness.
The hero
I'm
of
so glad you made
Sumeru!
it.
The one destined to defeat Dr. Re.
Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Collei. So, what's going on in Sumeru
When no
City?
one wanted to believe!
Lots of
It was
people
written
are
in the
mourning or
stars!
something.
The stars were showing it! It was written in the cosmos! Before the game even launched, when the manga first released, it was right there! All the evidence, all the proof!
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
But only a chosen few saw the future. We included. Collei, I never lost hope. I always believed. I always believed. Even after Sumeru Archon Quest, when everyone lost hope, that you will play a huge role. You were just a little girl that no one thought you could achieve anything. But I never lost hope. I always believed in you, in Collei greatness.
After I wrote my letter,
And this Archon Quest is going to
Master
show
and I
it.
went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What did Nahida say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City
Everyone?
immediately and move the caravan Rebot.
Okay, that is extreme. For evacuating the entirety of Sumeru City. So it's that bad.
The entire population of the city has to move?
I can't even picture how many people that is. I don't think we ever got an estimation of how many people live in a city, right? Like in Genshin, in Teyvat. Like, has there ever been like an estimation? Or did anyone make a prediction? Like, lore-wise. Are we talking about like, you know, couple of millions? Or 100,000? Or 10,000? Or 1K? Or maybe even billions?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
I mean, if I remember correctly, in the manga, when it came to Mondstadt, there seemed to be a lot of people, lore-wise. Bro only cares about calling him as the sages? Sages? And the sage interaction was so fun. Wait, there was a sage interaction? Maybe a few thousands? Like, Natlan had 2,000 deaths in that war. Oh! You know what? That's actually a great estimation. Natlan War did show us potentially how much there could be.
Basically,
in each region.
everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Caravan Rebot?
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter
Did
Beast
I
Park.
miss anyone? Was there any, like, what sages? You mean Azar? The guy who should be imprisoned forever, but he got scot-free? Because I don't know why. Because Sinov was super kind that day. All on account of the dream Collei had. Did Nahida give any indication as to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Collei experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
Because she's the
After our
chosen
meeting,
one!
She immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures.
Chosen by
They
an
concluded
angel.
that the events seen in the
By
dream
the
are
angel.
very likely to become a reality,
And you know
that an unknown
who
danger
Nicole
is
has
rapidly
connections
approaching.
to the first Descender,
Please
to
keep
HP,
that to yourself.
to Fanes.
We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major
Is
incidents.
Darshan sages?
So far,
One was a
at least.
sage?
The Dendro
You walked
Archon
past all
seemed
the
really worried
NPCs?
when we
Oh,
spoke to
fuck.
her.
Okay, that
She
sucks.
said you can go visit her in the sanctuary of
I don't think I
Sarasvana
even
when you
noticed
arrive.
them.
She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Can I still go back and talk to them?
Tainari, Collei,
Some of the Power
you got a
Rangers.
minute? I need a hand here.
I'm here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get.
They need all the help they can
This
get?
will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help.
Outside help?
Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom?
Ahmed.
Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
It will be
Those
okay.
items are worth a small
Hot
fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you
But-
thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh?
Okay, that's
Guess
not
again.
fair, okay?
No petty thief gets past
I mean, they
me.
put Collei right before us. How couldn't we go straight to Collei? I mean, she is the star of the show. She is the MC. She is the hero. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless this was absolutely necessary. Man, the story is spicy right from the beginning. Like, are we going to fight Dotore straight away? Is he going to make an appearance? Are we getting Nahida vs Dotore? I mean, we are, but it's round 2. The strange events of Collei's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you
But like,
around.
even if we defeat Dotore this time, which we will because we have Collei, how many more Dotores will there be? You know, I mean, there must be one in Sneshnaya too. Shackled inside Tsaritsa's dungeon.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help.
It means a lot.
It
We
means
stay
a lot.
safe.
Please stay safe.
Don't worry, Collei. We are here to support you.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet,
True.
but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this.
Also, I'm so glad that Aoife has a new drip. No more belly button.
Goodbye. Look after yourselves.
Let's do it, Paimon.
Will do. See ya.
We need to support her because she deserves it. Okay, Paimon.
Paimon's not sure
the
how
first
she found the
time-
words to comfort Collei because honestly,
We are not the
she's
protagonists.
kind of nervous herself.
We are the Dio Theoragonist.
Let's head to the sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Let's go. Okay, wait, let me make sure I don't miss anything this time. She summoned Power Rangers. I don't think you can. It's good you have done all the work as Sumeru, yeah. Oh my god, fuck! Okay, I'm gonna be careful this time. Oh shit. Okay.
Who goes there?
That's him.
No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
We say Nod-Krai. Our name must be known throughout Tavad, right? No? I mean newspaper?
Are you blind? It's the Traveler
Yes,
and Paimon.
someone knows us!
Surely you've seen them before.
Yes, come on! We defeated Dotore. We defeated a godlike being. We saved a Harbinger. Fatui Harbinger. We saved a moon goddess.
Oh, so it is. I'm sorry.
We fought
I
side by
haven't been
side with
sleeping
the
well
1,000 blazing suns.
My
With the
nerves
heart
are a
of
little frayed.
Natlan. Not sleeping well, you say?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose
Understandable.
this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our
Don't
defenses.
worry. If someone can help, it's us.
Just
Well,
seeing you two again
it's
already
Collei,
puts our
but-
minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Okay. Okay. Can I? Okay. This way. Ooh. Oh my god! It's Cyrus! We know him! And Nahida, of course. Oh my god, Scaranya too!
Traveler, Paimon.
I'll hate him!
You made it.
Though I don't know who's the other character, the fourth one.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are
Holy
just
shit,
what
I
we
can't
need
believe we're seeing Cyrus again. It's been so long. You know who we're missing? Best girl.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again.
I forgot her
Collei gave
name.
us a rough
Crap.
idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of
I
questions.
can't hear her voice. I can't wait to hear her voice. You know, but we did so many world quests, and Best Girl was not voiced, so I'm eagerly, patiently waiting to hear her. And since this is like the paroxysm of Sumeru, we better hear her. See her too. And fight alongside her. Everyone will fight alongside Kole. It's good he did not recognize you because of new drip. True.
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
Man, he has a very distinguished design. I mean, look at his glasses and his hairstyle. But I don't remember meeting him ever. So is he maybe from Limited Quests?
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yes.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That was the best nightmare ever.
Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
Okay. Dota is messing with the Irminsul. Oh my god, we had this prediction before, right? We made this theory in last stream. He's going to absorb Irminsul somehow. And maybe that's why, because he's absorbing Irminsul, it's messing. I don't know, it's messing with people, right? Yeah. So he's trying to absorb Irminsul. And I guess that's the goal.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
So he has already touched the roots of Irminsul. But like, what will he achieve? I mean, we know he's trying to become God, right? A god being. Oh god, but since we defeated his clone in Nod-Krai, did some of his powers transfer to the current or to this Dotore? Or is this Dotore without the powers of the moon powers? And this will be a new Dotore who absorbed the power of Irminsul. So he will have like leyline power shenanigans.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
I mean, the one who warned her is probably Nicole. But it's so wild that, oh my god, I wonder if the reason why she had the dream is because she is connected to Dotore through, you know, her abuse, right? Because we know he did, you know, unspeakable stuff to Kale. Has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories.
Wait, Nafis?
But something has gone awry.
I did not expect
severely compromising the performance of this core function.
God, when did we meet Nafis? Because now that I look at him, we might have met him, or at least seen him before, but I don't have any recollection. Maybe only like briefly, just for a little bit, because I don't think we had like a lot of interaction with the sages, besides Azar. Oh my god, will we meet Azar too? I don't even want to know. I mean, if I want to see him imprisoned, okay? Beaten up, imprisoned, inside the deepest dungeons of Nahida. But if he's free somewhere, you know, living a happy life, I don't want to see that.
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
Disarray? To be fair, canonically, you're still wearing the same outfit. He was in some event, I believe. Tinyari Master. Azar now cleans the offices of the sages?
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped.
Right. Souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped.
In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Other nightmares? Irminsul, the ley line.
I have come this far.
Captain!
To use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Okay, I did not expect to see El Capitano. In Natlan, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. Oh my god. Hold on, there's some connection. There's nothing where the nightmares could end up coming true. In the show, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their senses of reality warped. So, if Irminsul gets destroyed, it will mess with the ley lines, which would mean that the souls of the dead would be stranded forever. Okay. And there was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide. Yeah. So, the
faced with a growing backlog of information, the Nod-Krai Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
Okay, what if we use more gods, right? I'm pretty sure we can capture the mushroom god and make him work. I mean, he wants to return to Sumeru anyway, right? Maybe not. But it's fine, we can just quickly go to Natlan, capture the, you know, mushroom god, and put him to work, so we can ease the burden on Nahida.
The Nod-Krai Archon's power
I don't think anyone will miss the mushroom god, so.
Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with.
Now, to be fair, a tribe in Natlan kinda relies on the mushroom god, right? Because thanks to the mushroom god, they have food. Because he keeps growing mushrooms.
On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
What? Unless he managed to sneakily attack it.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No.
I feel like Dotara managed to infiltrate Irminsul without them noticing.
If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
I mean, we know it's Dotara. The question is just how. Or why. Because like, even if he absorbs, you know, the ley lines, or sorry, Irminsul, will this help him achieve godhood? I'm not sure. I mean, if you absorb Irminsul, you're just getting knowledge, right? And I mean, we know he loves knowledge. So maybe he hopes that by absorbing, you know, all the knowledge and memories, he can find a path towards becoming a god again without needing the power of the moon. Because he already felt a Nod-Krai.
Sino? What is it?
What is it? Captain God, Captain Jumpscare, or Captain My Captain. Hi, what's up? Hello, Double Arm. We are helping Collei saving Sumeru. That's what's up.
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor.
Merchant caravans?
At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
This is so different too. I feel like Scaragna sounds a bit different too. But maybe not because maybe because this is the first time we see him like super duper worried. Because we know Nahida basically became his mother, right? His stepmother, his new mother, right? Because Raiden kinda abandoned him. And like we know Scaragna really cares about Nahida. So like you can even hear in his voice how super worried he is for Nahida. Because this is the person that cares for Scaragna.
Nod-Krai Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Dangerous.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
Backup plan?
What's the backup plan?
We
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
We escape?
The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul.
Oh.
But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance.
Right,
Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Let's do it.
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Corps of 30 know to start evacuating.
Corps of 30. Oh, cute.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon
If
as this
something
is over.
bad happens, it's going to be... It might be because of Azar. We might regret the day we let Azar scot-free. If someone help Dottore, it has to be Azar. Sending her away. The Dendro Archon.
The last group of
The
civilians
god
has
above
been
gods
safely
in Sumeru.
evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
That's good news, but you don't look very relieved. Or what happened Nod-Krai is just part of his plan to infiltrate the Irminsul? Dude, that would be crazy if he managed to predict that he would lose in Nod-Krai. But I don't think that was part of his plan. Using Nod-Krai as a distraction to infiltrate Irminsul. Or maybe actually, you might have been right. That might have been the plan. But at the same time, I don't think he expected to lose in Nod-Krai. Like, you know, use that as a distraction, but at the same time win.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation.
Or have we?
And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here.
Yeah.
We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
My baby Radish. I come to say hi. One thing I hear is autocrating random old guy living in forest did something wrong. Can you please say less and watch?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
We're just theorizing. That's all. Yeah, just theorizing. I feel like that's a pretty cool theory though.
Sir, all units are in position.
Oh god, of course it's a Fatui.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate.
Okay, new character.
The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
God, the question will be, will these be good guys or bad guys? You never know.
No, sir.
Probably
You
good
have
guys.
my word. Everything will be
Vereshna
completed on
Shkino.
schedule.
Dot dot dot.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision.
Vision.
But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
God, is this Dottore? Maybe not. Okay, I don't know. He kinda sounded like Dottore. Kinda sounded. Oh, wait, let me talk to Evan. Is the spoilers? Oh boy, my thoughts
What?
exactly. It's not spoiler with speculation unless confirmed.
Nothing. You just look like you were lost
True.
in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
What's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this.
I mean, I know who.
Actually, one name did cross my
Dottore.
mind. But
Oh no! They're all falling for the
He's already
trap!
dead.
They don't know! They don't know he has clones! You should know, Scaragna! You were there! You were there in the Sumeru Archon quest! You of all people should know, man! Okay, well, that's good to know. Oh my god, they're all falling for the trap. They don't realize. They forgot this lore and story. They forgot Dotore can make clones.
Can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Okay.
Sure.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
I'm so curious if we can teleport to Sumeru right now, and if I teleport to Sumeru, if we would actually see an empty city.
I'm worried about burglars.
But they're probably inside
What
a
would they
dungeon,
steal?
or like, you
That
know,
new
instance,
scroll you
sorry.
bought?
Story instance, so.
Ah, I'd almost
Probably
forgotten
not.
about that. Oh, I only
It's
went
still so
and hung
crazy
it up
to
in the
hear,
most
though.
conspicuous spot in the
That
house.
they evacuated the whole
Anyone
freaking
breaks
city.
in, it'll be the first thing they see.
You know, 10 to 20,000 people, just like that.
Well, no one but you gave it a
That
second
is such
look while
a
it was on display
drastic
in the shop.
order. But I mean,
I
understandable.
doubt anyone would
because
go
if
out
there's
of their
someone
way
who
to
truly
steal it.
cares about her people, it's Nahida. And she's not taking chances.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
But like, I wonder what would happen. I mean, what is she scared of? I guess that everyone's memories will be changed because there won't be like an explosion, right?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
But I feel like even like if something bad happens to Irminsul, then people worldwide across the Vat will be affected anyway. It doesn't matter how far you run away, because Irminsul is the, you know, world tree of the Vat. So if something happens to Irminsul, everyone will be fucked. So like, will it, you know, does it even matter if we escape Summer City? Because we're fucked anyway.
You.
Okay, let me make sure I don't miss anyone. Okay, talk to head guy. Anything on the right side? We have to go up, right? Okay, let me go to the left to see. Wait, can I actually go to wait, okay, I can. Okay, hold on. Okay, Nidal.
Keep your eyes peeled. It's down to us to maintain order at this time.
Nice mustache. It did not sound in a way remotely close to Dotore. The men did not sound like Dotore. Dropping hints of what will happen is kind of spoiler. They evacuated Nod-Krai before, though. It's not new. You know what? That's true. That is true.
This is a direct command from the Mahamata.
But I feel like
Everyone
in
stay
Nod-Krai's
vigilant.
case, it was way more extreme.
Cannot allow bad actors
Because we saw
to take
Dotore become
advantage
a
of the
god.
chaos.
A godlike being, right? And we saw the gigantic dome enveloping Nod-Krai, or well, places of Nod-Krai. But we haven't seen anything like that in Sumeru for now. I mean, but it's understandable because Nahida, like, she can see ahead. But it's still so crazy to see. But yeah, but you're right though. We did see that before. Okay, nothing here. Okay, wait, let me just quickly. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, we're still inside the story. Okay, wait, so let me make sure I don't miss anyone.
Take this medicine and get some rest. Long journeys are fatiguing at the best of times, and it's taken a toll on your health. Please focus on recovering for the next couple of days.
Next couple
Got
of
it.
days.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Make sure I don't miss. Make sure I don't miss anyone. Okay, fine. Wait, I recognize her. Hello? Here. Okay, probably good to go, right? Yes. Talked to him before. Okay. Wait. 2 more guys here. Okay, nothing here. Sweet. Okay. Collei! Collei! My goat Collei! She's finally here!
How is the dendro?
Again!
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her. but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak.
I wonder, like,
Based on the
during these
information you've
hectic
provided,
times,
I have a
what is
working
like,
hypothesis.
what are the other Archons
Her
up
condition
to?
is partly due to
Like, for
Irminsul's
example,
influence, and
Venti.
partly due to a physiological
Or
imbalance
Zhongli.
caused by the
I
rapid
mean, we
depletion
know,
of her power.
due to his powers, right? Venti hears what's going on, right? He knows what's up, thanks to the wind. So, like, what is he up to while he heard, you know, the dangers of Nod-Krai, the dangers of Sumeru? What is he doing? Is he still set on saving everyone in Majivari? Like, what is going on in his head? Because we know he's super kind, and he wants to help others. Is he fine in letting this all happen? Or does he believe that Nahida has it under control? But, I mean, we know that, like, Sumeru is not under his, you know, jurisdiction.
Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm.
But I don't
so
feel like Nahida is the
when
type
it's
of
thrown out
person who would get
balance,
angry
physical symptoms
at
will
others
appear.
trying to help her. You know, like if Venti appeared to give a hand to Nahida, she would welcome him with open arms. To be fair, Nod-Krai got threatened by Wadhan so often, it's probably not normal there to evacuate, but Sumeru is a relatively stable nation. Oh, that too, yeah. For the moment, the play works because things just start to go shit later, who knows? That is why I said earlier you need to look at for NPC with names above head, because those can interact. A drinking dango milk, Venti drunk, Zhongli sipping tea. Venti drinking beer, Zhongli drinking tea, A drinking dango milk, and reading a light novels. I see, okay, well.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality.
I mean, I can definitely see
potentially
Raiden,
causing
you know,
irreversible
not
damage.
giving care what's happening outside. Not only not giving care, she probably doesn't even know. I mean, Zhongli is the most sus, okay? He's definitely, like, planning 10 steps ahead. Okay, he's playing some chess games with Tsaritsa against Celestia. But, like, Venti, I feel like if someone would, you know, play a bigger role, I feel like Venti would be the one. I mean, bigger role as in interacting with other nations.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Drunk with some beer.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Gods above gods.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
So we need to heal Irminsul to help Nahida. But to heal Irminsul, we need Nahida. Well, that's quite a predicament.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
God. And still, like, how come Nicole foresaw all the troubles? What is Nicole up to? Tignari and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate to how to keep up.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Masters speak
Collei
in
is the
this
key.
tone for a long time.
Collei is the legendary key to saving the problem, to deal with the problem. But I mean, we know how. With her legendary arrow and legendary bow. The arrow coated with Emily's poisonous perfume.
Tighnari.
Oh my god. Are these the sages? Did they always look like this? Wait, I don't know, aren't they Power Rangers? I'm getting Power Rangers vibes. You know, all the colors, red, green, well, maybe not orange. I guess two, gold, blue, black, white.
Master Nephis, sages.
Oh, wait, did they always look like this? I don't think I ever remember meeting them. And why does he have a special mask? I wanted too.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages.
Baladuri. God, I don't remember. I don't remember meeting them. Besides him, because of his big glasses.
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
I don't even remember meeting Baladuri. I swear. Is this our first time meeting them? I mean, it can't be our first time. But I don't think we have ever seen them, like, next to each other.
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
I feel like whenever, you know, we only hear about sages being mentioned. And maybe we have seen them like scattered across, you know, Sumeru, but I don't think we've ever seen them like next to each other. Because I did not expect to see Power Rangers on my screen.
Cyno, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
Fuck, did they always look like this? I feel like they did. But at the same time... Okay, I don't know.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
Oh... Thanks there for organizing them in one sentence for me. Logical thinking like Archons helping worldwide threats would make story boring, so it's not gonna happen for that reason. Only we are allowed to travel, that's why we are the travel. Oh, and Child. They're probably saving those Archons working together for later for parts for Genshin. Child is an exception, that's it, I'm leaving, enough brain cancer for one day. Almost laughed at the sages. At least we've met Nephis before. You get to see Azar's successor, Majestic Beard Balduri. I don't think we saw them before, honestly, right? I mean, I feel like we saw some of them. But because like we... I just never... I didn't realize they had such a, you know... Such a colorful design.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go?
I feel like we might have met the Black Power Ranger before.
Would someone mind introducing us?
And the White Power Ranger. And maybe even the Blue Power Ranger? I don't think so. Dude, I'm so sure... Okay, never mind, we have not. We have not, this is the proof. Because even Paimon is asking, who are they?
Ah yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors.
So this is our first time meeting all the sages. And these are the powerhouses of Sumeru, right? These are de facto basically under Nahida. Like just below Nahida. Just below Nahida, they are the leaders of Sumeru.
I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh.
They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru.
Yes, yes.
These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia.
Oh.
Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique.
Okay, never mind. You know
power.
what? I guess I've never met them.
We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar.
He's cool. He's super cool. He's unique. I want to find out more about him. I mean, it can't even just be a coincidence they gave him a special mask.
Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Hopefully sages that finally, you know, that we can count on. Because the previous sages were so corrupt.
Nice to meet you all.
It's an honor. We'll be working together closely to resolve this crisis.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
God, imagine the 6-7 Power Rangers together. My god, they're going to summon a Megazord. Oh my god, I can't... And oh my god, and we even have a Megazord in Genshin, in Teyvat, in Sumeru. You know, those gigantic robots in Sumeru, those those monstrosities left behind by that forgotten nation.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
My daughter has a friend named Isaac. Isaac the Dendro Archon, the little Dendro Archon.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Only Azar and the Green Sage, I think, we met before. Tina's teachers, yes, but the rest no, or didn't register to me that they are sages. I guess they take Nephis' design and use that as a base for other sages. I mean, they're handpicked by Nahida. This is the closest Genshin could ever get to Power Rangers, so they made the sages like that.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebat.
I mean,
I'm
glad
stay here
they at least try to give them like a unique design. You know, sadly they didn't get the same treatment like the Moon Goddesses.
We need
but
to
at
come
least,
up with
you
a
know,
plan
they are
as soon as
different. They look
possible.
different.
For Nas, any thoughts?
Like they all look unique-ish. I mean, they still have the the basic model, but at least like you can.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying.
Shrevarsage furnace.
That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
We're actually seeing sages play a bigger role and being useful and showing off why they are sages, why they are the leaders of Sumeru. I mean, just below Nahida, but still.
Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
One step ahead of me.
Curse's always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Like, for example?
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely
God,
destroyed?
I can't even imagine such a case. Like, what happens if Irminsul gets destroyed? Will everyone just go blank, become a blank slate? Blank slate? Because we know what happened once they deleted Skaranya, right? Everyone forgot about him. So if you delete Irminsul, won't you just forget about everything and everyone? So in a way you will kinda cease to exist, right? I mean the you that you have known before. Because you will forget everything, you won't know anything. So you will become like an infant, basically.
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
And like, even if we take into consideration that Irminsul gets destroyed, like how, like what kind of backup will we do? Will we plant Nahida into the soil and make her become the second world tree? Or do we need a second world tree? So are we going to try and nurture a second world tree?
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Helping it recover?
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
But at least they're not adapted NPCs. Furnace VA is in so many roles. If I'm not mistaken, green equals biology, orange physics, blue star, Layla Darshan, red element stuff, white architecture, Kaveh, and gray-black equals linguistic. I could watch the strings and just skip the entire story by myself, but it's Genshin. I read before was I saw and the like of skip button. Genshin 2 starts if Irminsul is destroyed. You delete Irminsul, you delete Teyvat, right? You delete Irminsul, you delete Teyvat.
Of course, but
like I can't even imagine. And like even dream. not just like destroying Irminsul, like anything happening to Irminsul. Like, you know, Doctor, if you absorb Irminsul, won't you become Irminsul? Okay, I don't know, like, I don't know. I just can't imagine what happens if you destroy or like do anything to it. You know the consequences of that. I mean, we know Aether would be fine, right? But like everyone else who is not a descender, they would be absolutely fucked. And that includes everyone besides the descenders.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use.
That includes Lumine too, because she's not a descender.
Has existed for centuries, after all.
Imagine a scenario where Irminsul gets destroyed. I guess Aether will just, you know, be like, well, I guess I'm just gonna go and find Lumine and then travel to a different planet, trying to like heal Lumine. I don't know. Oh god, it means...
It's possible, but surely
a
stress fracture would
I
be
guess
more
so.
likely to cause a complete
you know,
shutdown
if Irminsul is
rather than
destroyed,
chaos.
I guess we're just gonna take Lumine go back to the spaceship and fly away. But like, how do we even go back to the spaceship? Because it's on the moon, right? And we went to the moon thanks to Columbina. But the big question is Columbina tied to Tevat? Because Tevat was rejecting her. So if we destroy Irminsul, Columbina might actually be fine. So we can still ask Columbina to take us to the spaceship. And since Columbina... Yeah, you know what, might as well take Columbina with us. And just fly to Genshin too. Actually, I guess that would I guess that's the goal. That's the plan. That's his backup plan. Plan B. If we fail to save Sumeru.
Sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
Ruksha, Shamdar of the corpse of Turtim.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
Defying the orders of Nahida.
How many people are we talking?
Okay.
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis.
Ooh.
For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
What the fuck? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well, we are so fucked.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Subdued?
Where did this happen?
OMP is always so interesting. That they should have put a whole game even without destroying Irminsul. What do we do? TP to Lumine, knock her out, dip with her in our spaceship? I guess so. I wonder which is stronger, operating over Irminsul is over space, time, life, and death? Good question. Man, this reminds me, in oh god, I don't know if you guys ever played World of Warcraft, or sorry, Warcraft 3. But in Warcraft 3, you also have World 3. But I don't remember, was it also called Irminsul? And you know what happened? Was it Warcraft 3? Or was it was Cataclysm? No, it was Warcraft 3. But they burned the World 3. They burned the freaking World 3.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
It was crazy, man. But they didn't like totally burn the World 3 because they had the Wisp destroying the big evil demon.
Master.
And it was catastrophic in World of Warcraft.
I know.
But I feel like it would be way more catastrophic
here.
Beginning
to have effects
because at least in Warcraft it wasn't tied to memories.
It to spread to Yasna Monument so soon.
But it's just so crazy
like we're being
here.
Chased relentlessly with
like,
no time to catch our breath.
Imagine. I think we will maybe burn it or like cut it, right? We won't fully destroy it because if we destroy the World Tree, Tevat, is cancelled, right? But like I'm pretty confident Dottore will at least absorb. He will at least absorb part of the tree, or maybe like cut. A couple of branches. I mean, if you cut a couple of branches, only a portion of Tevat will be fucked, right? Okay, I don't know.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report
like, imagine if you cut half of the tree, then half of Tevat is fucked. Well, no. If you cut half of the tree, then you will only forget half of the things.
I'll go join him.
We will come with you. But even that would be too drastic. Okay, I can't even imagine... Okay, wait. For Tevat to continue, nothing bad can happen. Or if something bad happens, we will need another tree. Could we actually sacrifice Nahida? Will this be the endgame, where Dottore destroys Irminsul, but we will plant Nahida as the next tree?
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you.
Would they do this to Nahida? They wouldn't do this to Nahida, right? I mean, there's no one else who can replace Irminsul. Or would we have, like for example, we had El Capitano, right? Who fused together with ley lines to save ley lines. I feel like we might get something similar, where if something bad happens to Irminsul, Nahida will fuse with Irminsul to save Irminsul. Because we just can't have Irminsul destroyed. Because like I said, like Tevat would be absolutely fucked.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps. Unless
there be like a redemption story for Dottore, and we'll talk no jutsu Dottore, and he'll be like, you know what? I understand, Naruto. I fucked up. Let me fix this. I might have destroyed Irminsul, but I will become the next Irminsul. You know, like for God, like what was his name? Nagato from Naruto Shippuden.
Get back soon.
You know, maybe that will happen. He will burn Irminsul. Okay, everything will get fucked, and then Collei will come, and she'll be like, "You did so many bad things to me. You did so many bad things, but we can still be friends." Or something like that. And then Dotaro will cry, he will shed tears, and he'll be like, "I understand, I fucked up, I'm so sorry. Let me sacrifice my life. I will become the next tree."
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Okay, but before that happens, I still need Dotaro to shoot at... I still need Collei to shoot at Dotaro. So yeah, we'll see though. The only real trainer is Yggdrasil, which is basically the inspiration for the Irminsul. Oh right, Yggdrasil. It was called Yggdrasil. Since Irminsul does not record the travel, how does its recording look of other characters interacting with travel? Oh, that's a good question. So basically, either way Tevat is cooked. What if we get Nahida's situation, cut a branch from it, plan that as the next Irminsul, then burn the current Irminsul? The turn and redemption needs to have negative, they are in the same sentence. Oh wait, before I go, let me make sure I talk to the sages.
I thought we'd be safer once we got to Caravan Rebot.
Not at all. Irminsul in real life legends was pagan symbol and it did get destroyed during Saxon Wars. In no way you want them to whitewash my Gotore. It'd be so funny though. I mean, that won't happen. That won't happen. It'd be so funny.
Our only option will be to move into the desert. To Aru village? We should check if they can accommodate so many people.
Oh god, you know, last time, when we fought Dotore, Nahida made him delete all of his clones. So if we defeat Dotore this time, there might not be any more clones, because Nahida will make him delete his other clones again. Or she will use some kind of powers to make sure this time will be the last time. Because this is the saying, right? Wait, what's the saying? Scare me once, shame on you. Scare me twice, shame on me.
Essential supplies will also become an issue. We were only able to relocate here so quickly because Caravan Rebot is well stocked.
I feel like if Dotore's other clones are still fine, like in Shnezhnaya, that'd be spicy. But at the same time, would it be too much if we fought Dotore for the third time? Like, I don't feel like it'd be too much if Dotore wasn't like the final villain, right? I mean, obviously he won't be in Shnezhnaya, but if he played more of a spicy, maybe, you know, secondary villain or tertiary villain, or just someone who like messes the plans of not just the main characters, but also of like other antagonists. You know, Dotore could still be a spicy villain in Shnezhnaya, but someone who doesn't like mess with us, but maybe could mess up Talitza's plans, or not just Talitza's plans, but also Celestia plans. That would be cool.
We'll need to carefully calculate how much food and water to bring.
Tensei would be like, how dare you? I gave you a home, I gave you a place, I gave you money, and now you mess with me? Okay. Make sure I don't... Oh, Collei, best girl.
Don't be nervous, Collei. I just wanted to ask, have you ever had similar dreams to this one before?
Similar dreams?
Similar how?
Dreams so vivid, they seem real. Filled with strange or dangerous things that you cannot explain.
Dangerous?
Let me think. There was one time, I don't remember it very clearly, but I saw... Fire.
Fire?
Fire?
God. They're burning Irminsul.
I wish I could give you more details, but all I remember is fire everywhere.
From the sky to the ground?
From the sky to the ground.
Jesus.
Everything was burning. The heat was unbearable.
Oh my god.
And ashes were blowing in the wind.
Meteorites? Are we sending... Is Dotore going to rain meteorites on us? Oh god.
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy? And yet, you've never studied astrology. I'm at a loss to explain it.
Okay, you know what? I feel like we are planting another Irminsul. Okay, the tree is getting destroyed. Okay, they're offering so many hints. we are burning the tree down. But who do we sacrifice though? Do we really plant Nahida in a pot? I mean, there's no way, right? Who else could be a sacrifice? I mean, who else could be a substitute? I mean, there's still a tree under the chasm. Is there any other character in the world that has like tree-ish, nature-ish powers? Oh my god, could Apep play a role? Because Apep is in Sumeru too, and we have not seen Apep in such a long time. And let's not forget, Apep is the sovereign Dendro dragon. If someone has the power to save Irminsul, wouldn't it be Apep? I totally forgot about Apep. Because, I mean, if Sumeru is in danger, there's no way Apep would stay quiet. And Apep is gigantic enough and strong enough. God, maybe the, you know, maybe the hero we have overlooked this whole time will be Apep. Okay, well. Nafis.
Thank you for everything, Tainari.
I'm having... Wait. It's Genshin, it might happen. If Dota gets a redemption arc, lose of faith in Genshin story. Last time before Dota Kombina shot boom of friendship at him. I respect you for still having NA. I'm having faith in the character stories of a few characters, the ones that are headcanon. Dota long lost clone who survived the wipe out and actually a good guy. He has no idea we saw the dream in teaser 4 years ago, right? Teaser and dream 4 years ago? Mind you, I lost all faith when the spaceship was introduced so abruptly, even was introduced slowly. I lose faith, but that stun was just angering. The same way Nuvelet saved Fontaine by Fosler's death? Maybe. Bro is already looking for the sacrificial goat. Tevara was a dig to Apep, why would she help us? But Apep like hates everyone. I feel like Apep doesn't hate Nahida, right? Because if I remember correctly, Apep talked with Nahida before. Like, Nahida was the only one who Apep talked to. Well, it was maybe like more like Nahida trying to have a conversation with Apep. And I feel like we'll have a scene that that Nahida will try and sacrifice herself to save Irminsul, or to become the next Irminsul. And maybe Apep will be the one to like sacrifice herself because Apep likes Nahida. Or I feel like if Apep's going to do anything for Sumeru, it will be for Nahida.
Don't worry about
because
me.
I do remember
I'm fine.
there was
But if
something
you don't
with
mind me
Nahida
saying
and
so,
Apep
Master,
before. It's
you're
been so
looking
long.
a little nervous yourself.
But I swear, we had lore or something about Nahida and Apep before. So if someone's going to, you know, save Nahida, someone who's strong enough, it would be Apep. And if Apep would do anything or for anyone, it would be for Nahida.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens. It's quite overwhelming.
Hey, after this, you know, story quest, the sages will be stronger than ever. Because I don't think there will ever be anything this crazy in Sumeru. Well, besides once the gates to that region opens, then we might have another catastrophic scenario.
Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all.
I know!
Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Instead of helping, I just ended up getting locked away.
Nafis, you should have beaten up Azar, okay? You should have beaten him up, not just protested.
Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives, including the dozen or so who fled to Yasna Monument.
Finally a proper Grand Sage.
I can't help but blame myself for
okay,
their deaths.
He is the leader of the sages too, right? So if I understand correctly, it's Nahida as the number 1 in command of all of Sumeru, and the number 2 is Nafis, right? Nafis is the number 2, and then number 3 you have the collection of sages, and then right under them you have, you know, like Saino and all the other people.
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can.
I guess this is the...
But Master, we both know perfection is impossible.
The hierarchy of Sumeru City, at least.
You're right. We may well be heading into the desert before long. Feeling up to it?
I'm ready. I'm ready, because in the desert we have Best Girl waiting for us.
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here. That was a big part of my graduation thesis, after all. Still remember?
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach, but you turned me down without a moment's consideration.
Still became a teacher.
Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side, but you couldn't get out the door fast enough. Weren't you afraid I'd hold up your thesis and stop you from graduating?
Stop you from graduating?
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have reported you to the Matra right away.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bond between mentor and student?
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you go astray.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
Interesting. Nafis Grand Sage, his student, Tignari. You know who's Tina's student? Kole. Okay, I don't know why, but I know who will become the next Grand Sage. You know? The future Grand Sage? Kole! After defeating Dotore and saving Sumeru. That will really establish her legacy as the next in line and becoming the future leader of Sumeru. I mean, after Nahida, right? I mean, second in command of Sumeru. To be more precise. Okay, let's go, Clay. Oh, wait. Wait, let me make sure I don't miss anyone. Because, wait, I think I missed a sage, right? Hold on. Okay, talk to them. Okay, I talked to him before. Let me try again. Maybe the dialogue changed.
That guy!
What?
Guy.
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this.
Okay, we know this. Okay. We should be good to go. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we saw Irminsul burning before Sumeru release. If I remember correctly, Apep hated Nahida in particular. I think she hates Nahida even more. She stole her power technically. Yeah, but Apep calling Nahida a serpent, patiently waiting to laugh at her grave. Nahida helped Apep, but Apep still beefing with the gods, so Apep dropped some lore and kicked us out. It is almost always the power friendship in Genshin. There's probably among 10% Sumeru people with lowest IQ. Good luck with that. I mean, she's still a student, come on. Why would Kole wanna be Grand Sage? She wants to be the Forest Ranger. I mean, that's true, but you know, desperate times call for desperate measure. And sometimes you just have to take on the mantle.
Further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing
like,
what
imagine,
dangers
right?
you might encounter.
The gates to Kandria open, right? Abyss creatures will flood Sumeru. There will be a huge war, right? Named characters will die, right? The current Grand Sage will die, protecting the people in Sumeru. You know? And if enough people die in the story, and Kole will be the only one left, then maybe she will have to take on the position. Like, we don't know how drastic or how brutal it will be once we go to Kandria. I mean, the gates are closed for a reason. So just imagine chaos. Because 500 years ago, we had the Archons, right? All the Archons going to Kandria to stop the disaster, to stop whatever was happening there. And we know it was absolutely brutal because A lost her sister. Her sister, who was an Archon, died fighting. And not just her sister, the previous Hydro Archon died there too. We even saw the remains, right, her bathwater in Sumeru. Just imagine once we open the gates again, and all the Abyss monsters will flood Sumeru. Like, we might even see, you know, characters we have known in the game die. It will be brutal. If even, like, 2 previous Archons died, like, how... Dude, I can't even imagine the disaster. The catastrophic disaster that will happen in Sumeru. And this might be a precursor. Like, this might not even be the worst thing that happens in Sumeru. Dotore? No. Just wait once the gates open. It will be crazy.
This is our mentally disturbed man?
Mentally disturbed man. Making Collei Grand Sage for a day sounds like fulfilling wish for a dying child. If only Collei is left, there's no academia to be Grand Sage of. All right, dot your work, by the way. Yeah, that is insane. All right, dot your work. Dude, I can't wait, man. Once we open the gates and explore that place. But it might not be that simple.
I'm going to gut you all.
Right. Okay. Oh, he's crazy.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
Warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Interesting thing.
It's
a ley line blossom?
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
Wait, but we always
I don't
open
believe
them.
I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here.
Sakura.
Way over there, too.
Wow.
They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
But this is not good. This is not good at all for us.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind.
Delusions?
However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Oh my god. Delusions from... You know, visions, delusions?
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
Dissecting?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well.
I need your help as well.
Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay.
Let's get to work.
anything we can do to help?
Neither one said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll head a little further out. We'll see what else we can find.
Will you need my help?
I should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
Okay.
Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Let's do it. Wait, before we do that...
All right, well, don't go too far.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
Okay. Can I talk to Alkindi? Nope. Let's go. I don't think Grand Sage even is a cool job. You probably mostly just handle the paperwork or some boring government jobs. I'll probably, yeah. Always like Collei, but Autumn really takes it to a new level. Collei is the GOAT, man. She's the GOAT. Dark clouds get in the sky. Sure sign that storm is approaching. Autumn hates Collei and always wants to make her life hard, miserable. What do you mean? That is true. That is not true. I want her to shine. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something's wrong, because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Tignari said that to help Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul, but healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle? What does Machina do in this team? I just want to use her, but...
That should be the heart of Oasis.
You know what I found out? Oh,
All
Shinahida!
we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
Apep mentioned! Apep mentioned! And this should be the hard Oasis. Okay. You know, I wanted to level up Manakina, but I found out you have to play, oh god, what is it called? Roblox in Genshin. You know, you have to play Roblox in Genshin to level up your Manakina. You need to yeah, I did not know that.
The damage it suffered internally will also slowly
Wonderland.
begin to heal.
You have to actually play Milesha Wonderland to level up your Manakina. I wanted to level up Manakina today, but I can't, which sucks. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. That's it? If I use Apep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul. So we're going to the desert to meet Apep?
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida. I knew it! Though I kinda expected this for the end of Act 10. But we're going to meet Apep already? In Act 9 at the beginning?
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Okay, I mean, I thought this would happen, but not in this order. I thought this would be like the final case. Wow, straight from the beginning. Well, I can't wait to meet Apep again.
Glad to
because
see
she's
you returned
gigantic.
safe and sound.
She's massive.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Hello, Dahlia.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
It's great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside.
Which means...
The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Oh right, the VR headset.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
They have internet here
Yes,
too.
but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there.
Right.
And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
I'll hate him.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
True.
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
We need another Sunder. We need another remains. Oh god.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence.
Some silence?
Ring any bells?
Yes.
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
You know?
You might find the answers you're looking for
King
hiding there.
Deshret, wink wink wink. Zhongli, wink wink. You might find the answers you're looking for here.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next.
I really
the
hope
scholars
your
and
theory will be
sages will
right,
head to the
man.
Temple of
Excalibur
Silence,
Prime.
while the civilian population
really,
seeks refuge in our
really
village.
hope your theory will be correct. Because if your theory is correct, holy shit, that would be the greatest prediction I've ever seen. And that would be so freaking cool. That'd be
The
so
Eremites
freaking
will
cool.
keep everyone safe during the journey.
I hope you're right.
And Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
There's some maps that instantly complete for you to quickly level up. You should look it up. Wait. What is the name for her? Collei should do this, Collei should do that, but never ask how's Collei. I collect coins for XP in Minestra. Okay, he's all yours, Kabe. Got to go, I'll catch you the one later. Got to go. Take care, Orber. Take care, man.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
Ooh, Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed.
Another way to help
There
her.
has to be another way to help her.
How do we help her?
Wow, luckily, the Traveler had
Right.
a eureka
Up, up.
moment while we were out investigating.
Can't believe it.
Really?
After all this time, we are going to meet Apep again.
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
You tell around about the time you and Nahida saved Apep.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case... As long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon
Right, for
can
Nahida,
use.
she would do that.
It wouldn't be
She might be a
difficult
bit
for her at all.
tsundere, I bet.
The only
But I
problem
can
is
definitely see it
convincing her to
happening.
help.
I'll find a way to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with
Dude,
us.
I can't wait, man.
When she realizes the
She
danger
was
that Nahida is
huge.
in, surely she won't turn a
Man,
blind
and
eye
it makes
to
you
it.
like question, right? Not question. And imagine, like how big were other sovereign dragons? I mean, we did see two, right? We saw Apep and we saw Pyro Sovereign Dragon. Well, the remains of Pyro Sovereign Dragon, and he was gigantic.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled
Like,
for choice
how
here.
big was New Valet in his OG form, in his like first form, before he reincarnated?
Hey,
And what
it's
about
better
the
than having
others?
no options at all.
And where are the others, you know? Like, for example, Wind, Sovereign, Dragon. We don't even see his remains. Where
I
did when
agree.
he hide them?
Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power.
Because, you know, the gigantic, those gigantic bones, they must be hidden somewhere.
There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal
they're
to
still
Master
alive.
right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
Let's go. I mean, even Durin, that just random dragon was a mountain size. Yeah, and dude, imagine. There's still so many sovereign dragons we haven't seen, right? Like, especially like, you know, if they died, their remains, they must be massive. And like, we don't know the full picture of like how they died. There's still so much to explore, so much to see. And I feel like one day they will show us what happened to them.
There's still a long
And there's
road
so much
ahead,
land we haven't
and no
seen,
knowing if
like,
we'll make it.
outside of
But
the
at least
current
we have a
visible
direction now.
places.
I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
Though, like, I feel like maybe it won't be like part of the main story. It might be like limited events or like, you know, other events. Like once we go to Genshin 2, we might see, you know, they might still add like, you know, new maps, new stories in Genshin 1. Where we will explore like these topics that are like not tied to the main story.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words.
Parting words?
No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Okay.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Right.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
They found the Grand Sage of the plan. Okay, let's go with the Grand Sage. Make sure I don't miss anyone along the way. We'll go back to the desert with Nahida.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action.
Let's do it. I can't
But we
wait,
can't
man.
proceed with
Dude,
everything
I can't
right
wait.
away.
After all this
The
time,
people
it's been
need to
so
rest.
long.
For many of them, this will be their first time in the
A
desert.
freaking
so we'll
Appa,
need to
a
find
freaking
additional personnel to
living
help escort them.
Sovereign Dragon. Like the only other living Sovereign Dragon is New Valet that we know of. And New Valet is kinda tiny. Though I did make a prediction that maybe we'll see the Cryo Sovereign Dragon. You know, the guy who looks like a vampire-ish guy. Maybe he'll be the Cryo Sovereign Dragon like New Valet.
You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
Let's do it.
No problem. We got this.
We got this indeed. Where did we see the Pyro Sovereign remains again? Shadow Signer, W Signer. Oh, we saw it in the volcano, right? If we, once you, in the volcano quest in Natlan, once you go inside the volcano, you go down and down and down.
Words can't
Like,
express my
before
gratitude.
they
So
became
let me just
the new
say,
Pyrosovan Dragon.
I hope everything goes
You know,
smoothly
at that place
for all
where you
of
can
us.
choose to either, like, you know,
Goodbye for now.
make the little one become the Pyrosovan Dragon and destroy Tevat. We see the gigantic bones there, the gigantic remains.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon.
Kole.
Could I borrow you
course.
guys for a moment?
Anytime.
It'll
The
only
best of
take
the
a
best.
second.
The greatest of all. The chosen one.
Matter? Well, the thing is,
Another prediction? Another dream? Another nightmare?
Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it.
True.
But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all.
Don't worry, Kole. Your time will come.
I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask.
Believe in the
Do you have
blazing
any
heart
tips
of
for me there?
Natlan. Believe in the heart of the cards. Believe in yourself. Believe in us because we believe in you.
Exactly how you feel.
Exactly. Kole, trust me. Okay? When the fandom didn't want to believe that you would shine ever again, we never lost hope. I never lost hope. It was written in the stars since the very beginning.
But fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes.
Sumeru chapter?
Sumeru chapter.
Right, right.
It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
Oh, you should keep that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
We just need to craft the greatest bow, a legendary bow. Right? Made from up scales. We need an arrow coated in Emily's perfume. And we're ready to go. And then we just need to find Dottore somehow.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Of course.
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy.
Another copy?
The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler.
Aw.
Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him in case we ever parted ways.
Uh-oh. ... Said Paimon. Could this be a foreshadowing? Uh-oh.
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
I mean, we kinda did. We already saw that, right? In Shnezhnaya. They're going to be separated because Paimon is ill. And Ether will need to bring his gun and shoot down the Fatui.
Thank you
while
so
trying to
much.
reunite with
But
Paimon.
still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See you soon, Kole.
All right, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Hey. Guiding notes. You can view guiding notes on the quest or view screen. You can also view guiding notes directly during certain conversations.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along,
You
do you
will
think you could
mention?
help us persuade a Pep to help?
Yes! That'd be so
Actually,
funny.
Never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close
Okay,
to
fair
humankind.
point.
They might end up fighting for all we know.
That'd be so interesting to see though. I wish we would do that. Oh man, that was such a great suggestion, Paimon. Man. Oh wait. Before I go there, let me make sure I don't miss anyone. Okay, we're good to go. I have no memory of that quest unless I turned my brain off of the volcano quest. You can see Shakota's gigantic sword and skeletons in the Volcano World Quest series in the last room, the room where you nuked Tevat. I wiped Natlan from my memory, so I don't know, maybe it was there, but since it's autumn, you might also imagine it, really. Okay, Excalibur is more reliable. Guys, how could you forget? That was... Oh my god, this is like Nod-Krai! No, but we don't have, like, cute pics. Apep!
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Legendary Apep! The Dendro Sovereign Dragon. We meet again. Holy shit! Look at the design. Look at the eyes. She was here during before even the first descender came to Tevat. She was here before Nahida was even born. She saw everything. She was there when they took her powers. She was there when Mushroom God was still in Sumeru.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Nothing gets past you. I guess we can skip the explanation then. You can actually go back, by the way. I had enough of that Saurian by the time I got to the world quest, so I actively didn't pay attention. We ride in Dawn for Paimon. We do ride in Dawn. And you will think we are trying to kill him. We bring him here so he wouldn't help us.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
How poetic.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
Come on, Apep! It's your best girl, Nahida!
This isn't a joke, Apep. Nahida's in grave danger.
Come on,
Please help
Apep!
her.
Don't you remember the good times we had together?
Is she now? Then do explain.
Where?
For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
I totally forgot it was her old name, or sorry, her, demon name. The safety of Sumer depends on it. The very survival of the world could be at stake. Because you owe a debt of gratitude and this is the way you can repay it. Can't we just say that Nahida really likes you and she's been playing with you the whole time? And we save your life too, and you can always count on Nahida.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much...
You know what? Don't worry, Apep. Like in Shnaya, we are going to save Tsaritsa and help Tsaritsa defeat Celestia anyway. We are on your side.
Well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Right. Dot, Apep.
Now that is a compelling reason.
Right?
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony.
Right? I've been saying this before. We had some sweet moments between them.
And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
Oh, well, speaking of dragon's dignity, you have not met Durin.
Oh, tiny Boer.
Tiny
puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Well, I don't think she will sacrifice herself. If Irminsul gets destroyed, I don't think Apep will sacrifice herself, to become the next Irminsul. Hold on to me, we don't have the protection of the fire sea this time. So we're going inside her belly? We're going into Mummy's belly, right, Eroy? If you don't know, that's MT's reference. Okay. Well. Deja vu? Deja vu. Wait, what is this? You getting notes? What the heck? Holy shit! There's so much to read. Okay, we'll just read Kole. A trainee forest ranger named Kole is active in Sumer's Gandharva Vale. Helpful, bright and sunny, friendly and passionate. Just ask her on Gandharva Vale and you will hear her praise to the skies in such terms. Of course, because she's the greatest. No wonder they praise her, because they know she's the GOAT. However, as popular as she is, there is one thing that gives Kole a serious headache. Literacy. Oh, and she understands simple words just fine, but she starts to struggle a bit once anything harder to write or understand pops up. However, Kole believes that so long as she persists in her training, she will one day read and write as well as any researcher. Keep it up, Kole! Ganbare Kole reminds me of that funny Japanese video. Who tells you, keep going, don't give up. Wait. Also Nahida and Skaranya. Hold on. Buer, the blessed one of wisdom. Mahaku salat na mama. was once a birdcage within the Academia's sanctuary of Suratana. Filled with curiosity about the world, she once reconstructed it using it in her imagination alone, but in truth, she prefers to experience its joys in person. Those who pursue knowledge within the city of academics honor her as the god of wisdom, and the many beings that enjoy the blessings of nature know her as the Lord of Dendro. But in a little corner within the Dendro Archon's heart of hearts, she would much rather you call her Nahida. Best girl? Okay, best boy? Wanderer. Wait, did they have title? Sprout of Rebirth. Physics of Purity. Eons Adrift. Having abandoned his previous names and his past, this person now walks the earth as the Wanderer. Though he dresses like an Inazuman Shugenja, he basically does as he pleases, acting like the inscrutable wind itself. Once he was a deadly foe, but common interests have made you temporary allies. The mutual enmity of the past rendered void, but the past remains in his heart still. Trust, betrayal, grace, vengeance. The past has shaped the present. What manner of future will it usher in? Oh my god, Dunyanya! The young lady of the Homayani family. The gentle and kind-hearted, she once suffered from the Elazar, which left her bedridden and frail. Fortunately, her Elazar was cursed and she has since begun a new life. Apep? Apep, the Dendro Dragon Sovereign, the ruler of elemental creatures who stands at the apex of Dendro itself. In many legends, she is the embodiment of vitality. As a Dragon Sovereign, she holds deep contempt for humans and gods, a sentiment born not of arrogance. She is indeed singular, remnant of an era long since past. The Dendro Dragon Sovereign stands opposed to King Deshret, while the Dendro Archon Nahida once came to her aid in a moment of need. Incidentally, Apep is known by another set of titles in some corners of the world, one of King Deshret's 7 pillars? The Dragon King? The Supreme Spirit? The name was devised by King Deshret and the other 6 pillars, and Apep herself dismisses it with disdain. Of course, you want to read Apep? I will read Apep. Wait. Nyanya as Uniform Edition is canon with Autumn. Do Nyanya, I would say read everyone that's not playable character, because we already know them. Okay, true, let me do that. Shakir. The current stage of Rvatis Darshan, once Layla's teacher, while he appears stern at first glance, he's surprisingly soft-spoken. Deeply devoted to his work, he keeps a whiteboard in his office to track his completed and pending tasks. Rushed? The current stage of, Darshan, junior of the previous sage, Kajay. Due to the long-standing rift with the Kajay, he has long been targeted within his Darshan, but he continues to do what is required of him despite it. He's the youngest of the current sages, yet remains the most detached from social nice ties. Akindi, the current sage of the Darshan, once a classmate and rival of Cyrus. He has spent years throwing himself into the various research fields. This constant academic hustle has placed his hairline in serious peril, poor guy. Furnas, the current sage of, who must wear a respirator. So that's why he has that mask. Due to respiratory condition. If anyone takes an interest in his mask, he will pretend to be a robot in conversation, only to reveal the truth amidst the laughter that follows. Baladurir, the current sage of Bahumana, the kind and gentle. He has a 7-year-old daughter and is deeply devoted to his family. He's fond of his beard and grows very happy when someone compliments it. Nafis, the current grand sage of the Academia, as well as the sage of the Amurta Darshan. He is also Tinyar's teacher, known for his seriousness and integrity. He is working diligently to bear the weight of responsibility as a grand sage. Cyrus, a former sage of the Spantamat and Sinus teacher, witty and good-humored old gentleman. Once a luminary at the Academia, he is currently troubled by the recurring theft of his tomatoes. During his local tomato growing competition. Raman, a member of the Eremites who commands a dependable company of his own. As a child of the desert, Raman once held a fierce hatred for the Academia, true? After confronting the Hiya and the others in the desert, and falling into the ruins together, he came upon the truth hidden within the tomb of King Deshret's priests. Having finally found closure, Raman has since become one of the most reliable allies any of you could have hoped for. Okay, and that's the rest, right? We know the rest. This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with dragon? Ooh, Apep. Were you unreading them all? Even Murder of Birds was like, I'll leave them for a separate stream. Just check out the unfamiliar faces. There's a second page. Wait, there's a second page? Oh, there is a second page! Irminsul, a giant tree that interweaves with the foundation with Earth, enduring since the dawn of the world. The Irminsul trees scattered across the land are but its branches. Deep within its roots beneath, Tevat dwells the totality of knowledge and memory, preserved from ages past to the present. Scattered across the land area by its branches. Deep within its root beneath Tevat dwells the totality of knowledge and memory, preserved from the ages past to the present. Temple of Silence, an organization founded by Herman Nubis, one of the 7 pillars of the King Deshret. Along with his followers during the chaotic age of the Sea of Sand, its purpose is to protect and regulate the knowledge and technologies left behind by King Deshret's civilization, shielding them from the grasp of those with ill intent. Even after centuries, they continue to uphold this ancient duty. Okay, you know what? Let me check Layla. Layla can often be found sporting black eye bags and groggy, sleepy expression. It is said that when she goes to sleep, all sorts of strange things will occur around her. It's such though she has not been in the academia for very long. She's already subject of a great many strange nicknames, but as strange as those monikers may be, she's stranger still. Okay. This an awkward silence is silence mandatory for the dragon. I mean, you can always read them. You can always read them anytime.
The heart
right?
of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak.
Or is it important to read all of them?
Before she recovers.
This is Paimon's guide? She must have been bored if she has info about even the NPCs. I mean, she never does anything anyway.
But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul.
It's basically just a recap, right?
Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Never completely recover.
Oh, thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with the dragon. Okay.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Floating Hydra fungus. Just like Appa once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories and emotions they once held are gone. They're brand new in videos now, and yet for some reason they seem drawn to Paimon and me. It's only important if you forget everything about everyone, so it's made for you specifically. No, mostly just summarizes the character story, but some of them are pretty important. You'll get more as the story progresses. We just love to this autumn here, don't we? Paimon's writing down the lore, already better than half the Genshin player. After listening to this theories, this seems low.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Come on, my theories are on point.
Well, you know.
Like about, you know, about Cole, about Rachel, about Columbina. Well, the rest were a miss. The rest were a miss. Especially about Raiden. Well, that was a huge miss, right? But I mean, everything else, kinda on point.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Simply accept it. Come to think of it, I'm curious how Appa sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away, and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Okay, I'm just gonna let it play. I have an auto, so I'm not pressing anything. But maybe it's bugged. Let me help the game. Could she know something that we don't? Appa, do you know about Irminsul?
I did once.
I did once?
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
Okay.
Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
Right.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it.
So you can refashion it. Wait, so can't we do that again? I guess Dottore wants to refashion it too.
Heavenly principles. God of gods.
God of gods.
It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
The ultimate god above gods. Even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait.
Don't worry, the opportunity is coming in like 2 months when Shneshna arrives.
I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Ooh. New valet. New valet.
Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Apep about that. Yeah, Apep will be greatly disappointed. Yeah, well, it's... yeah, about that Apep. It's probably best if we don't tell Apep that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon. Yeah.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn.
The Jinn? The talking Jinn?
See. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here.
What about Nahida?
Booer is safe with me.
Okay.
Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Yeah, we can leave Nahida with Apep.
Thanks again.
Don't think there's anyone strong enough to take care of Apep.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
There she goes again. She's just a tsundere. We've done what we came here for. Time to check what's going on out there. The Izuma fanfic was a huge miss, so it should count as 2. Note the down Paimon. Expectation is reality. ...
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
The statues of gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Its location is ... remember tell no one. The moment I touched the key Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Well, those are new creatures. I don't remember fighting them.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
She's still with Upper, but she's recovering.
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Well, this got updated. The Jinn are familiars created by the goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, for herself. After her passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Deshret. Until Civilization 2 was swept away by the storms, as a legendary race, they live on in the tales and songs of the desert people, and even now, their kin may still be encountered amid the sands.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
Protection?
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Oh shit, Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Jinn from Gurabad, huh? A familiar figure comes to mind. Same.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Voiced Lilupar.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilupar.
Paimon and I should take a trip to Gurabad?
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
More than just the Jinn?
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
Oh,
it's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Be careful.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Go to the ruins of Gurabad. Party set up. Don't worry. I got the best party.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like our visit is right.
Oh my god, hold on, they do so much damage, what the fuck? Okay, hold on, let me just use my okay, you know, hold on. Oh my, you have to be kidding me. Okay, well. Okay, wow, I can't believe it, you have to be kidding me. Okay, hold on a minute. I did not expect this isn't fair. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on.
The flame burns.
Can we heal up? Dodge. Dodge, heal. Can I revive Mavika? Can't. Oh, fuck me, man. I didn't really expect them to deal so much damage. Okay. I'm gonna Double Z. Nice. Dodge. Burning reaction. My ability. Huge. Massive damage. Nice. Easy. Okay, so let me let me use my Zibai team. Hold on. Let me use my. You know what? I do need Collei though. It wouldn't feel right without Collei.
Where are we gonna explore today?
Okay, let's do it, Collei. Let's go. Enter the grab to learn about the situation. Okay, heal up. Sweet. Paying a mission, I would at one point react to the travel with where do you not have friends? Mao, no need to fight them. Zibai team go. Cannon can call in a fight. Ultimate enemy doesn't do anything. What do you mean? I'm gonna avenge Collei. Easy. They deal damage too. Okay, hold on. That's why I have to heal right here. Yeah. Collei. You know, I'm just gonna run. Fuck it.
Target spotted. All units at the ready.
Fatui!
The Fatui?
Okay, but I do need to beat up the Fatui though.
Stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Massive damage. Dodge. Quick attack. Nice. Linear. Collei. Columbina.
Converge.
That's my angel. And just like that, easy peasy. First try, first try. Sweet.
Without further ado.
Yeah. Collei. Columbina.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Be cleansed!
One more guy.
Light the dust!
Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Find a way to enter the inner room. They're fighting each other.
I'm
gonna fix your
skull! A new moon rises. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Let's go dash massive damage. Sweet. First try. Let me open the gate. Go inside.
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and
Man, it must be that guy we have seen before. In the beginning of the story.
The target has reached the core
The
zone.
guy they were hiding his
Requesting
face.
backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Stop him at all costs. Sit up. Also, no need to fight, just keep running? Okay, okay. I'm running. Okay, well, not this. Okay. Let's kill them. Kill them.
Without further ado.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Destroy the device affecting the gym. Nice.
Divine light, shield them.
It's so tanky.
Be cleansed.
Is it destroyed yet?
Light the dust.
It's probably destroyed. Let's do the other one too. One more.
Just like we rehearsed. A gift from the land of the young. Dreamers converge.
Goodbye.
This crooked gem's gone kaput.
Nice.
Now we can finally.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
A Fatui Harbinger, isn't he?
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
I know who.
I must commend your courage and perseverance.
It's the guy. He was in the trailer. He was in the national trailer. Banker.
So,
It must be the
you're in
banker.
charge here, huh?
Could I forget his
First the
name?
problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad?
Right? Because he has purplish hair. This must be the banker. The Panzer guy, yes. What sold him? Finally. But it's already destroyed.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
Make it talk.
Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
I mean, he's not buff enough to be Jester. And he's not small enough to be Goblin. And he's the only Fatui Harbinger man who is missing. There must be many more Fatui stationed here by the few who are on the way in, so where are the rest? Right? And if you command the Fatui, you can only be Harbinger.
You're remarkably calm.
So
Some
that's
would act
why.
more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone.
But most
you
importantly,
keep
he has
your cool.
purple hair.
Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you.
Say to you?
I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui.
Can you even see
Naturally, I
anything?
wanted to observe you up close while
With
I had the
his
chance.
Hat?
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Dark Baiju! Yeah, Dark Baiju. You remember the voice now? He thought this Dothraki at the first. There's probably some theory about him being a Dothraki segment out there. I'll say his face and voice are enough reasons, but floats Doji nonetheless.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me.
Is this the first time we hear his voice? I don't remember. Did we ever hear his voice before? About Banker?
I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
Of course. Is it Midnight Lazo? Oh.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
Admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
To respect one's enemy, to respect oneself.
To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Right.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
A twink and a flying god.
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
Right.
Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
You know, his
I know
design
better than to bite off more
reminds
than
me
I can
so
chew.
much of a character from Zenless Zone Zero. There's this girl who has the same color scheme, who released recently. I believe her name is Promea or something like that.
3 moons?
Wait, 3 moons mentioned? I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Dottore, the second of the Fatui Harbingers, a heretical scholar obsessed with mad experimentation. Due to a series of improprieties, he was expelled from academia during his student years. He later joined the Fatui and rose to the rank of Harbinger.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died
Our
in Nod-Krai,
commander!
But there are things that do not end with his departure. We must...
He's not dead. He is not dead. We know that. We know that from the live stream. He is not dead.
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
It's so wild seeing him call him our commander.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I think he doesn't care. I don't know, maybe he were like... I mean, I guess they were friends, but I don't think he's here for revenge. He's probably here to uncover some kind of secret.
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well.
I mean, the Fatui Harbingers were having tea parties, right?
To Gurubad,
so maybe Dottore and him were having, you know, drinking parties? Beer parties.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn,
Lilupar,
and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world.
Okay.
Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
No, I'm with you. That's why we're trying to save Sarita. I'm already convinced the Paimon. Mark my words, will help Sarita fight against Celestia.
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same?
My commander.
If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life.
True, that's basically the Fatui for us. We've become like best friends with them. You can go and say hi to, you know, to Nave, Columbina, Sandrome, and the others for us.
As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
Like, even though he's like a villain right now, I feel like they're building him towards an ally in Shnezhnaya. Though we might fight and bicker a bit, but maybe he will also become playable.
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
In hiding? Shnezhnaya Tracy toys in both of them, even in the new one with the new characters. I can't believe out of all the names ever Promea is the one he remembered when he doesn't even play the game. I mean, the toy is rank 2, Daibaiju is 9. Is he just trying to hide that he's a Harbinger? But remember that I haven't played this quest yet? Yeah, bruh.
Leave this to us, sir.
Sadova.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Irminsul. What is he trying to do? Wait, so is he going to be the antagonist and not Dottore? Of Act 9 and 10? I mean, we know Dottore is alive. Is he maybe trying to revive Dottore? Did he actually die? Did he actually die in Nod-Krai? And he's trying to revive? Because he called him so affectionately, right? He keeps saying, my commander, my commander. Like he's in love with him. So maybe he's trying to revive him? No, but he has a clone, right? No, wait, okay, wait.
Hey, stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul!
Yeah.
He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers! Quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Okay, let me just beat them up for a bit. Sweet.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Pursue the suspect. Man, I'm so curious, like, lore and story-wise. Like, all these Fatui, did Aether actually kill them? Or did he just beat them up? You know, just beat them up so they can't help Banker. And all the other times when we met the Fatui the Fatui soldiers, did we ever like actually, you know, take their life? Or did we just, you know, defeat them and send them on their way? Because like if we actually killed them, I feel like there would be so much like animosity between Aether and the Fatui. But like we probably didn't kill them, right? Because like we're very like, you know, best friends with a lot of them. With the Harbingers and with a lot of the Fatui. Like besties, you know, with Child and the others. So I guess like lore story wise we only like slapped them around. So they would be like incapacitated. But like we didn't actually take their life, right? Like Aether would just slap them and send them on their way home.
You're very persistent.
You're very persistent. I never expect him to be played with Capitan or not. He's a hot guy and low on power scale, might as well. Yeah, he doesn't seem like super strong power scale wise, so I could definitely see him playable. Am I the only one who hates Zibai's ult? I feel like the skill does more damage and the ult slows her down. It's really hard to use the sword and always just beat people up and never kill anyone. You're explaining why Fatui Bloodline turned out stupid in the end. Don't overthink it, we have health buff for shooting games like COD. Sword.
Hey you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
Paimon, wait!
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
Next phase? So there was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so
I feel like he will
planned
become
ahead.
playable. If like any Fatui Harbinger would. Oh, also Goblin. I hope he becomes playable too. You know, I hope their theory will become true and Goblin is just a misunderstood uncle. That'd be so fun. That'd be so funny.
Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail.
Every detail.
You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships.
Okay.
When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them.
Imposed upon them?
Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path.
Shared path. I think we just straight up killed them. The Traveler is always a hypocrite. We hate Dottore and Revere, but best friend of Lily.
Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape.
Maybe we
Albeit
do
not
kill
too
them.
soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Like, I wonder if, it makes sense that we are killing them, right? I wonder if this will play, like, a huge plot in Sneshnaya. Because, like, we are famous, right? At least in Sneshnaya. Because of our, like, how known we are. Like, one of my fears was that we would, like, infiltrate the Fatui Harbingers. all the Fatui and rise the ranks, and then maybe like become a Fatui harbinger and fight alongside Tsaritsa. But like if we killed so many, there must be so much tension. Would we even be welcomed?
Hey, come back!
Come back.
Wait, this dark wall.
Like it might even backfire on us
We've seen these on our adventures before.
by us killing them.
Up. Oh. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
Shouldn't. It's not your fault, Paimon. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back.
I know killing is very nonchalant in Genshin, but like if we took down so many Fatui soldiers, members, right? And we know like they have families in Snezhnaya, right? Because like they are people too. They have so many families. So like I feel like this could become a huge plot point in Snezhnaya. That like, you know, when we enter Snezhnaya, we are the ultimate antagonist. We are the evil that they will perceive us as. And even we see it in the trailer, right? We are going in and we are shooting everyone. Cause we might be the antagonist, we might be the evil. Like Dottore is to us in Sumeru, we might be the Dottore to Snezhnaya. Oh, okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take
Oh,
this
Snezhnaya
side.
will be so spicy, man. It'll be so freaking spicy. Then we go to Chad's family and act all buddy-buddy with them. Goblins is so not a playable character. Goblin's too short to be playable, even Klee looks down to him. Wait! Klee is bigger than him? It won't play any role, how you just couldn't decide if Fatui or villains or our buddies, so now it's both at the same time. I'm not sure, I don't feel like, I mean, they have, when they wrote the story, right? They wrote the entire story in mind, right? Because like, I remember you guys told me that all these regions were like planned ahead. Like they always knew they wanted to write this. So I feel like they haven't forgotten. And they will like ultimately play a gigantic role in Snezhnaya. I mean, Snezhnaya was always planned. All of this was planned from the beginning.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them
And
get
it's
into
so in
our
your
village.
face. I feel like Hoyo is cooking up something insane, something massive. And this, you know, and this will play a role. We might as well be banned from Snezhnaya for the Fatui guys we killed. We got Snya killed and her three best buddies did not mention it even once after spending 8 acts of story with us. Okay, you know what, that is a fair point there, that is a very fair point. But the question is, you know, maybe the thing is, we didn't kill Signora. Not, at least not directly. It was Raiden, right? We just dueled Signora. So it's like understandable, right? We dueled each other, like we didn't kill her, we just dueled. And we won the duel. And then Raiden killed her. So like I understand why they wouldn't like hold it against us. Though I kinda hope that maybe in Snezhnaya they will like talk about it, right? Especially because I heard that they were like great friends, Signora and the others. So I hope they will like talk about it more. Because I feel like it's so weird that even in Nod-Krai, they didn't talk about Signora. But maybe they're saving it for Snezhnaya.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Now Chad will take us to his home and meet his family and will end up being shipped with his sister Tonya. No. Isn't Tonya Chad though? Exactly. I'm calling it will join the local resistance for the Project Stusha and use the power of friendship to defeat whatever the hell we're defeating. The Chad will never face anything alone. Interesting theory. That's interesting. You know, I didn't even think about it. There could be a local resistance that is like fighting against the Fatui. Huh. Wow. You know what? I like that theory. I like that a lot. That is such an interesting theory, and that could be true. Because we still don't know like what is Project Stusha. And probably not everyone agrees with whatever Tsaritsa is cooking up. That could actually be... I like that. Service plan, yes, characters not so much. I thought she is his younger sister, like 1-2 years older than Toyser. The topic wasn't brought up even once, then alone tells you how you chose to ignore that. We can talk about that after you check out Syndrome animation. But Tanya's not a child, she might even be older than child.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Yeah, we'll talk about it later, but
You're
that is
unaware
such an
that I
interesting
have a
theory.
trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy.
If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy!
Question mark? Kolei's like, what? Oh, wait, it's real?
Come on, what's the holdup?
It's pink?
5,000 Mora.
Not enough.
20,000 Mora.
Nope. 100,000 Mora.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Yay. That's an interesting feature.
So she's a hired partner.
Right.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Okay, this is great.
Plumpy!
Plumpy, no.
Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game.
Man, I feel like they have restepped up their animation. Holy shit. If you compare it to OG Sumeru, like so many things are insanely animated. I mean, just the beginning of this Archon quest, when we saw Call in absolute despair. Like, I'm more used to this kind of animation from Genshin. It's so cool to see the step up.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Let's do it, Kale.
Yes, master.
The legendary hero of Sumeru. The legendary goddess of Sumeru. The one who will save Sumeru. Destined from the stars. Chosen by the angel. An angel who knows offers the thunder HP. Hello, buddy.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in the video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop. What's the deal?
I don't think I've ever played Dori. I did not know she can do all of this.
Forest ranger.
So we can heal up. Nice.
Can't see?
I don't even know what she does. Is she damage? She's probably a support here, right? Super electric support. Yeah, aggravate. Nice.
I hear everything.
Dori? That's a little damage. Nice. Dori, push me attack. Massive. God, I need my zip-eye. Where's my damage? Hold on. Come on, Dori. Burst. Sweet. Collate.
I'll uproot you.
Chinyari. Easy.
There's too many of them.
Wait, I think I saw Nilo.
I can't
It's Nilo in the
believe I used
background.
12 rare
I
items
saw
in
her.
one battle.
Thank God.
I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's
This is
accounts.
great. Nilo with
Sight of that
Hydra
glaring deficit might
will
be
help us
more
so
than my
much.
poor heart can take.
Because we'll be able to bloom. And with electric, we'll be able to do electric bloom.
Tainari, how's
Wait.
the situation on your end?
Sages.
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack.
Something happened.
Has something happened?
Lore accurate Kole strikes again. With Tignari after skill, you need to use charge attack for good damage. With Tignari after skill, you need to use charge attack. There goes Kole again. Bro, change charge attack Tignari. Tignari can quick charge this attack for 3 times after skill. Just use aim attack on them.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
We need Nilo.
Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation.
My God,
Dory and I
Kale.
will hold the line here.
They know they need to send Kole.
Even with 3 of us,
Kole is the strongest character right now present.
This is not a discussion, Kale.
Yeah.
Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
I don't know, Dory's panicking.
Can all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer. But,
Master. We believe in you, Kole.
Need any help?
Nicole? Wait. Nicole and Kole is such a strong team. Because Nicole can apply fire and Kole dendro, and together they will create a reaction burning.
Huh?
Dude, Nicole is a support for Kole.
What is it, Kale?
I should have put Nicole. Dude, she's such an amazing support for Kole.
If things continue like this, it won't be long before our
Chosen
village
by
is
an angel.
overrun by Jinn.
Chosen to save
and the
Sumeru.
sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
Because they might be even teasing Kole for future greatness. For an angel to choose her? This is massive.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
Correct path, Kole. You can do it. The heavens
I
have
am
chosen
a spirit
you.
created at the beginning.
Wait.
I am a flickering illusion.
Wait, what?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Shimmering eyes. Wait. Wait, it's Nicole, right?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me. One line at a time.
Power up! Kole! You were chosen! You were chosen by the heavens!
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
Oh my god, this will be the moment!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a spirit created at the beginning, Kole!
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
God, this is even better! Blob?
I am a flickering illusion.
I'm a flickering illusion. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so ready, man! Kole got chosen! She got chosen to be the best!
I am a flickering illusion.
Oh my god, and look at this! This must be Nicole! You know, we saw this in Nod-Krai too!
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
She's going to become a messenger of the heavens. Like Zibai was.
But how do you...
Because she's the goat! She's the goat!
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Shimmering eyes. Stepping forward. Going forward.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I feel like tearing up. The power up. Where's my S rank Kole? Sorry, 5-star in Genshin. Where's my 5-star Kole?
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers.
Oh,
but
wait.
very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments.
It was a different angel!
Kale an avid historian?
No. Wait. I mean, they're both angels. But it doesn't matter, she got chosen by Celestia.
Not to my knowledge.
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no,
What a moment.
it's more than that.
Submission! She made sure.
Submission.
She tamed them all. They are bowing their heads towards the goddess of flowers, towards the emissary of heavens, towards the goat Collei, Goatley.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Oh my god, just imagine what she will do when she finally faces Dottore. But I can't wait, man. We need Nilo to dance. Also, I'm gang saving Sumeru yet again. Nilo used distraction on the enemies. It wasn't very effective. Yes, burning the weakest reaction. Burning is the strongest reaction to kill the traveler. And Diluc, Bulb. There's something that's so funny to me. What do you mean chosen by Celestia? Sister literally destroyed angels.
Really? Let me try.
Okay, for us.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Okay, yeah, dude, just don't, man. You're not Collei.
Stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Collei recites it. But
God.
why?
They might introduce a new element when they release Collei, right? When we finally go to Celestia, after Kandria, Collei might be the one of the very first. Yeah. She might be the first one introduced in the Celestia region to introduce new reaction mechanic. When she gets her next Collei. Tina is amazed. Oh, no! Give me more Collei! What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, wow. Well. Okay. We're back here.
Any luck?
Nope. No. The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. The mechanism right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had busted
Oh
open the
shit!
gates to some
Bad Girl is
ancient
back!
treasure vault.
And
Turns
she's
out
finally
it was just
voiced!
you guys.
Welcome back, Best Girl!
Wait, that sounds like...
Oh, finally, after all this time, we waited ages, man.
It's been a long
Jacked.
while.
Did you miss
Did
me?
you miss me?
So much, Jacked. Jacked playable when Best Girl has arrived. Holy shit, this is one of the best Archon quests. We get Collei, we get Jacked. Dude, this is insane, man. And Ben! Forgot about him.
Jet! Ben!
Holy shit! Jacked and Collei. God, what will we do?
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
And now that she has a voice, oh my god, when we go and explore Kandrian ruins, she better become the new playable, okay? We need Jacked playable.
This should be the right
We
mechanism.
give her a new model.
Ben, can you handle it?
She has a voice now. She is that freaking cool.
There we go.
Oh my god. Finally reunited. Even holding hands-ish.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Okay, let me take a screenshot. Sorry. Done. It's Jacked! Dude, we went through so much with Jacked. Wait, where's Jacked? Let's keep good about together with Jacked. Let's go. One day when she reveals her eyes to us. I mean, she already did before. Come on, Hoyo. Come on. That's all I want. Give me playable Jacked. That would be the most hype reveal ever. Most hype announcement ever. A playable Jacked? Holy shit. What would I do for that to be real? We meet again.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yeah, they did.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about
Man,
it.
with Jay, we had the most brutal quest ever. We know when we went and slaughtered everyone from that tribe. Every single person. Oh god. And Jack might go on another spree, but against the Fatui this time. But like we have to be careful, you know, she doesn't go overboard. Because how are we supposed to explain that to Nathan and the others later on?
How have you been, Jet?
Jet.
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news.
You do?
I finally took care of Masira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed.
Jesus.
He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now.
So the Masira
there was
chapter is
nothing
finally
he could say to
come
save his
too
life.
close. Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Not at all.
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Exactly! You briefly recount the events of your recent travels to Jacht.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Man. It's such a shame they didn't give Jacht a special model, man. Man, Hoyo, come on, Hoyo. Come on. Whoever chose Koli must be a saint. I feel you. And I'm sure it's genocidal friends. I like how you recognize the voice of character that wasn't voiced before. She does hold hands with Lumine here, right?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lelupar.
Maybe.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms.
Sandstorms?
Here's hoping we actually managed to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Dude, we waited so long for Jacht. Okay, where to next? Operate Savia Shantrai. Okay, let me take a look at the map. So just, okay, we are here. Got it. You have to be careful. I have to be very careful. Wait, a ship? Let me just heal up just in case. Close it by up. Sweet. Trigger chest piece. Ask for Lelupar.
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere. Aha! Found her! Lelupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
How have you been? I hope this wasn't a rude awakening.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master. So I shall overlook their folly.
Folly?
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace.
Sorry, once again I missed something. After we last parted ways, I merged with the last land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity.
I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Pitch-black abyss? A foreign land to the west? Could she mean Natlan? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated Gosoy's thought?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken.
Only now awoken?
Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
It's complicated.
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lelupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again.
sun
When I
shines
said
bright
that we'd
again.
meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more.
Even
if the weather
sucked?
sucked.
That goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jin breaking out, right?
Are we okay to head
Are we
back?
okay to head back?
Yeah, let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Ooh, deja vu. Like back in the day, when we first explored Sumeru.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Make sure I don't skip any dialogue accidentally. Okay, good to go. Let's go inside. Have you checked out the new entries in Paimon's guide? I have not. Wait, hold on. Quest overview. Okay, hold. I guess we have to be inside. Oh wait, what? Okay, let me check the new entries once we have the option.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big.
It's colossal.
It's colossal.
It's massive. Okay, I can't check it out yet.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
Now I can. Hold on.
When did they scamper back into the desert?
Oh, Jade! Jade, okay, Hindi, a desert-born mercenary, once explored the mausoleum of King Dashret alongside you and witnessed the sacrifice of her father, Jebrael. Afterward, Jade returned to her father's homeland and joined the Tanit tribe, hoping to lay her parents' relics to rest at the Eternal Oasis. While searching for the Eternal Oasis, you met Lilupar, the mother of the Jinn, and gradually uncovered the conspiracy hidden within the Tanit tribe. After destroying the Tanit tribe, Jade founded her own mercenary company and continues to roam the Sea of Sand. Lilupar, known as the mother of the Jinn, was once a daughter of the Water Lily under the Goddess of Flowers. Later, at King Dashret's command, she sought out and served the kings of mortals, and brought out the tragedy of the city of Gurabat. For this, King Dashret passed his ultimate sentence upon her. Her soul was divided sevenfold and sealed by the 7 pillars. Until you awakened her, now having entrusted you with her true name, she recognizes you, her new master. Okay, and city of Gurabat and that, we know those.
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
The Power Rangers?
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
Where's the bright sun? I can't see Zhong in the sky. Out of curiosity, checked how far you are. After 3 hours of stream, you did 1.1 hours and 30 minutes. The 2 acts are 8 in total. Don't forget the second page. Okay, that's true. But don't we know all of this? The royal capital in Mortal Kingdom that once stood above the Great Red Sand. Under the rule of the successive Gilded dynasties, it was destroyed and rebuilt time and time again, bearing witness to the rise and fall of King Dashret's civilization. Until it was finally swallowed by the sands of the along with Ermite leaders. To this day, many fables and legends about it circulate throughout Sumeru, the most famous being the tale of Shura and Shirin. A board constructed during the King Dashret's rule over the Sea of Sand, modeled after the entirety of Sumeru, it stands as a symbol of the god king's foresight and wisdom. Oh wow! Oh wait! It really is modeled after Sumeru. We even see the iconic pyramid. Then what is this ship though? Interesting. Wait. Okay, this might be holding more secrets than I thought. The map.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carvey, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
Kaveh?
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Paimon?
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Right.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabot problem is resolved? What did you find?
Nothing much. You thought everyone will happen in Gurabot. You can actually use this chessboard to teleport.
He trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Is there something weird about that?
Very weird. I didn't mention it, it is a little strange, because he was commanding the Fatui, so he couldn't be just a subordinate. Maybe they will figure it out. I can't believe Aoife didn't figure it out.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nod-Krai.
He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met, so why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate later? To confuse you.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all
But wait,
this?
since this is 8 hours long, and we have only done 1 hour and 30 minutes...
Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should
How
trouble
far
come knocking
are
later.
we away from completing Act 9? Is Act 9 the longest, or is Act 10 the longest?
The most important thing for now
The
is to
longer one,
solve
sorry.
the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet is so nonchalant. Oh, here?
Jet?
They know each other.
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
Blazing Beasts!
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible.
It
has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Okay, something new. A towering structure rising between the heavens and the desert sands, said to be the resting place of King Deshret, Al-Ahmar, the god king who once ruled Sumeru. Within its mirrored chambers, the king sequestered himself to plumb the depths of forbidden knowledge and truths. As the fruit of this pursuit, his unfinished grand design, Aru, remains preserved within the tower.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Aru, an ideal realm fashioned in imitation of the heavenly principles act of creation, using knowledge and techniques the goddess of flowers obtained from Celestia. Ooh, though it, King Deshret sought to forge a golden slumber that would unite countless forms of wisdom and dream. Though this vision ultimately failed, many souls of the desert's people are said to still wander within.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
The sages are debating
Yeah,
it?
but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out.
You're actually like 60% of Act 9 from what I see. They're both equal lengths for ours. Okay, got it, thank you.
The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Leave us little choice.
Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day.
To this day.
That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too.
True.
Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
3 questions?
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Nod-Krai.
Nod-Krai? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Oh, wait, she did?
Huh?
Nefer?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Wow! We'll see them in this Archon quest too?
Really? They came here to help
so,
out?
Nefer and... Horse?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod-Krai her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole!
Nicole! Nefer!
Wow! They are in this story
Why,
too?
hello! We're here to help.
Okay, wait, let me check about Nicole. What have they written about her? A member of the Hexen Circle known as Anne. She's an angel who did not degenerate into Seelie, but has instead lived in human form to this day. Climber within. As she cannot speak, she communicates with others using unique method, conveying thoughts directly into the consciousness of her opposite. Her knowledge is so profound that she can cite even long-lost histories effortlessly, speaking of them with intimate familiarity. Wow! Nicole and Nefer! I did not expect to see them.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
At least not this early. I mean, it's understandable, because Nicole has been talking to Corley. So it was pretty obvious that Nicole would appear, now that I think about it.
What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all
Oh my
travel
god, it's
in and out.
Dottore! It's freaking Dottore! And he put his barrier around Sumeru!
No one can leave and no one can enter.
Wow.
Sumeru has become a lonely
Wow! Okay, we're already trapped inside Dottore's prison.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Well, yes, kinda.
Actually, no.
No?
This has nothing to do with them.
Oh.
I suspect it's a defense
Oh, never
mechanism
mind.
within Irminsul itself.
Okay, never mind.
Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
Long ago?
Doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Anomaly?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world. and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So you brought Nefer here?
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Imagine you missed this event. So Nicole actually did something the patch she got released, huh?
Indeed. Even for
this is
someone
the
of
patch
my
she got
wisdom
released?
and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
Wait. Is this the patch she got released, Nicole? When Act 9 came?
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power.
Quite prominent moon.
He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole.
Yes, Nicole and Lohan.
I've chosen to call Nod-Krai home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
She did go to Sumeru.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
Dot?
I refuse.
Rejected.
What? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Cole! We missed you, Cole. Okay.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
Nicole?
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Calm is shocked by so many new faces.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nod-Krai. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm
Fake
Dia,
good girl.
an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Cole? Do you finally realize? Yes, Cole! Chosen by the angel!
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What do you think, Cole?
What is it, Kale?
Cole. You know, right?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking
I
in my
knew
head,
it!
aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Nod-Krai Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an
Nicole
angel
Rain?
who has lived since ancient times.
Right.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Good question.
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically,
But we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
No one's gonna question Paimon?
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
I wonder if Nicole knows something about Paimon.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews,
And Nicole
you
always
must
seems
be
so
pretty
curious.
impressive.
So maybe she already knows the truth about Paimon, but is keeping quiet for Paimon's sake?
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you?
I want to know all of that.
I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Secret. Wait, I want to know. What do you mean personal secret? Asbel Koi's secret? Okay, this is the moment of truth.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
Yeah, it wasn't alone-ish.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole.
Everyone's so nosy.
I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
We're here to support Kale for this.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
God remains inside your body! Wait, what? God remains inside your body? Wait, don't tell me the Descender is inside her. What? Which god though?
I am.
I am?
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there.
Creepy guy.
This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god
Wait, wasn't this
remains.
also in the manga? Wait, yeah, it was in the manga. Wait, were you so shocked? No, I forgot. Also, when you read the manga, no. True. We didn't know it all. Yeah, true. Actually, I forgot. Yeah, true. I totally forgot. It was all mentioned in the manga before. I was just testing you guys. I was just testing. I didn't forget.
I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
Wait. Yeah, of course. Huh.
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Did they ever mention which god? Which god remains? Like who? Who got injected? Oh wait, she's asking right now. Yeah, Autumn just acting shocked for the views. Exactly. Autumn confirmed. Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata.
What the fuck? Was this in the manga too? Fuck, I don't remember. No, fuck. Wait, and I do remember. If it was mentioned in the manga, I do remember. Wait, doesn't it mean? But it wasn't Nabu Malikata an angel?
What?
Oh shit, okay, no. What? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Fascinating.
Fuck, it's very fascinating. Wait, doesn't it make them sisters? Okay. You can be shocked here, don't be scared. Of course not. No, this is you. Okay.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
No.
Why?
Why? Well, you know. Oh! Because she can recite powers like an angel! That's why it wasn't shocking. I don't know why you guys are shocked. Like, remember what happened in the act? She was reciting the powers of the angel. And she was calming down the creatures, right? I mean, it was obvious. Guys, how could you be shocked? You guys didn't pay attention.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the
Exactly!
Goddess of Flowers
My
song in
Mentignari.
Jin.
The only guy who's paying attention.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
Nothing shocking. Nothing shocking. If you pay attention, nothing shocking.
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise.
Surprise.
You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
My god. There was so much hidden inside Kale. The chosen one, man. Carries the powers of the Goddess of Flowers. An angel. Like Zibai. Like Nicole. No wonder she was chosen by the heavens.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect.
To detect? Bro, forgot Nabu Mapikat as an angel. He's literally supposed like an NPC.
After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky.
Never attain it.
So many people who yearn for this kind of power never
See,
attain
guys,
it.
see?
Yet you have coexisted with her all this time
See?
without even
Didn't I say it
realizing
before? If you read the manga, Kale was destined for greatness. How could people forget about her god remains?
I don't know what to say.
It all played a role.
I'm glad that I could help everyone
Oh,
with
you
this
never
power,
forgot.
Really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body
It's a
is...
strange feeling.
It's a strange
Just wait when they
feeling.
will address in Shneshna, yeah? The amount of Fatuis we slain. We have slain.
People value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
That is such a saint for choosing Kale. That is the god, may Kale demigod.
I understand how you feel, Kai.
I don't know about that.
But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
I don't know about that.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact.
Hermanubis.
Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
One of the King Deshret's 7 pillars, Saint Hermanubis, the greatest of the sages, the only one among the 7 pillars to ascend from humanity to the rank of God's familiar. Born of the Tinyar people, he was a sage and warrior known far and wide. Sincere, steadfast, kind and steady, he earned widespread respect. He was the guide of all priests, and within the academic world, he is honored as foundational figure of desert civilization. Following the passing of King Deshret, Herma Anubis led his people to the city of Tulayatula, where he founded the Temple of Silence to preserve and steward all men of knowledge. To safeguard this lofty and hidden order, he shattered himself so that his power might be inherited by those who came after. To this day, the members of the Temple of Silence raise their voices in praise of Herma Anubis. May his name endure through the ages and his valor remain immortal across all time. As for his peers among the 7 pillars, whether they admit it or not, all held a deep-seated respect for Herma Anubis. Even now, a millennium later, the mention of his name stirs memories of the days when they once gathered together in fellowship.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Lidupar?
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
That's a good point, Sino. That's a very good point. Chosen by heaven? The word straight from your mouth?
Yeah,
Well,
I know what you mean.
yeah.
So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
I mean, maybe she was still chosen. Even without the help of Dotora.
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings.
And she chose Kole to guide her.
Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts.
Natural instincts?
Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams?
Mother of Dreams.
Lord of Flowers and
Lord of
Oases?
Flowers.
She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
So, see? Because let's not forget, right? There were so many people who got experimented on by Dottore. But the flower goddess chose Nicole. She could have chosen anyone else because there's so many fragments of her. But she chose Kole. Chosen by the heavens. It's true.
We won't let our efforts go to waste.
Exactly, Kole.
But I still don't understand.
Why me?
Why me?
Because you're the best. You're the GOAT. The GOAT.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected.
Exactly! This is what I'm
only in
saying!
You have her fragments persisted.
Exactly!
I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will.
Chosen by the heavens! Chosen by an angel! By the angel! By the previous goddess of flowers!
Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility.
Okay.
As this
I wasn't
young man
wrong.
said,
Thankfully.
you are who you are, and that will not change.
See? Without the help of Dottore, she would just die by Azar as a kid. I mean, others probably died. To be fair, maybe quite a special instance, she's compatible with the god remains. But she would have died from Azar if not for Dottore helping her.
Alright. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
Maybe.
If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Maybe.
Let's move out.
Time to
put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Daunting?
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Last time?
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Okay, let's keep going. Go to the Great Hall of Truths. Let's go, Kole. Wow. Oh, Faruzan? I believe that's her name. Kave. Okay.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
A squirrel?
Whoa!
Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Ha, Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
Proposal?
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Young lady.
A hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
They're very fun.
Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
That's super fun.
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside.
I think she's spot
Also, on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me.
Same.
I think it would be a perfect fit.
I agree.
It has a certain classical beauty about it.
Faruzan.
Kaveh!
She's great.
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic taste.
By the end of the
I was hoping
quest,
to ask him for his opinion.
also at the end, maybe Nicole will carve a statue of Kale in that pose, right? There must be a reason for them to push so much emphasis on Faruzan and Nicole and on a heroic story.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a
Especially
great
right
direction
now,
to explore.
Because we're in the heart of the storm.
That's it.
And we're in
Once
need
I
of
get
a
back,
hero.
I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Okay, I don't know about heroic squirrel, but heroic Kale.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision.
I do.
Then place the two statues face to face.
Face to face?
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan?
Just call me Faruzan or something like that.
Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again,
Seeing your new
I shall
work?
look forward to seeing your new work.
It's just Nicole's hobbies. You haven't done one of the world quests, so you didn't know.
In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes.
Same.
That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
There's so much fun. Shonen.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
It's 10 minutes long scene telling us sculpting is hobby for old grannies. Go to the Great Hall of Truths. Wait. Let me make. Oh wait, Layla, I see it too. Wait, let me talk to them. Let me not miss any dialogue.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan.
Good idea.
You know this? I can't talk with them, right? No.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Kale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret.
So that's why Saina was
what you're
sad.
upset about? You're such a child.
Okay, I did not expect that. Well, that's cute. Layla! Long time no see.
Oh, so many books. More than I could ever read in my life. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that...
Okay. Anyone else? Collei!
Paimon! Thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go.
Aww.
You're welcome. Just let Paimon know if you ever need help again.
They're really slowly building it up for the Collei greatness. I can't wait. Can't wait. Okay, we're talking Collei. We should be good here. Oh, best girl jacked. Make sure I don't miss that.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel.
I can't believe
they, in
after
turn,
all this
can
time,
prove an exceptional
I still
source
don't
of
have
the
the
same.
here.
The
Sad.
Curatorium of Secrets is
Feels so
happy
sad.
to
Feels so
cooperate with
bad.
friends from all over the world.
I wish I
if
had
you're
her.
interested,
I love her
you'd be very
design.
welcome to join our network too,
And
Miss
her
Dia.
fake cat ears.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the
And I
difference
love her
between life
combat
and death.
animations too.
But
If only she was
cooperation's built
strong.
on mutual trust.
She's a bad
And there
man.
isn't much contact between the desert and
Maybe
Nod-Krai.
the here buff soon.
So, I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer?
I would love to use the
What's
here
behind your
Mawika.
interest in the desert?
Hmm.
Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first.
Things go
Things will
smoothly?
go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be
Spouting.
clear, I have no
Understandable. You like
intention of
5 million
using you
though?
for any
Hell
ulterior
yeah, I do.
motives. And
I'm
I
so
have
lucky
no
not to have the
enemies in the
here.
desert as things stand
I wish
now.
I had.
Were that to change, I wouldn't drag
She was so much fun to
outsiders into
play.
a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point
Her
in
skill set
doing
is super flashy.
certain things
Oh,
if
if
you
only
don't
she
do
was
them
stronger.
yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk.
So do you one of us?
It's like you're one of us.
Well, she can is.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description.
As do I.
Those are the Great Hall of Truths. Wait. Make sure I don't miss anyone. You're good to go. Where to now? Oh, with everyone.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Without Eminent Kinnish, you could like find a good use of
We've
her.
not seen so many visitors.
We'll see like enough
Ever, really? What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
Special day.
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
She's right.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence.
Let's get down to business.
We come to you, O 3 ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid.
Regain your freedom?
As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the 3 of you.
Wait.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The 3 questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
We are talking about having her not using her exactly.
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul.
Are we actually freeing
Liars
them?
are the best at seeing through the falsehoods
The
of the
3
world.
pillars of King
But if you want them
Deshret?
to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I mean, that's what he's implying, right? What Naf is implying. No way, are we?
I think that makes sense.
Will we see the design of the 3 gods?
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time.
Time.
And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all 3 of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy.
Between right and wrong?
Only time can distinguish between right and wrong.
We are basically freeing, gathering, and buffing any existing simulated characters and beings next time we revive Deshret. Dude, this is crazy though, right? Are we actually going to bring them back? Free them from the tomb? Have them in the world? Like free? Those that serve King Deshret? Dude, that would be insane if true.
You once described King Deshret
How strong
as a
are
proud
they?
man. I'd say that the prouder someone is,
Man, we are really
more
getting
inclined
everyone
they are
to
believe
fight
that
Dotore,
only
if that's
time is
true.
qualified to be their judge.
Dude, how strong will Dotore be this time? I mean, last time he was basically, you know... I mean, we only defeated him because we had Columbina, who had the powers of the 3 goddesses with her. So now we need everyone from Sumeru. Every single person. We're getting all the strong people.
Time. Well.
Dude, how insane will the boss fight be against Dotore? For us to, like, revive Thought?
Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to
Did we
their point of
actually
origin.
see them? They better have a special model, like the 3 goddesses, right? They better. I don't even know how they will look like. I mean, we kind of know how Hermanubis looks like, but Okay. Wow. Wait! Holy shit, they do have a special model! So this is them? God damn. Wow. So back. No freaking way. Deja vu. This is like when we first met the 3 goddesses. They all have a unique design.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
So they served, back in the day, they served King Deshret. Now they are free. How strong are they? I mean, Herman Anubis was probably very strong, and he gave, you know, he put himself into pieces, gave the pieces to the others. Could so we'll fight alongside them? Or sorry, they will fight alongside us against Dottore?
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
They are one of the OG pillars. And I guess since they're free now, they're in their full power?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
Insanely faithful. The NPCs like the 2 Adepti don't be excited, no way. Naturally. The crocodile head looks so weird as a human head, Lamao.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Dude, I didn't expect it to be this easy to free them.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for
And
yourself.
this isn't something we see in the past. It's them. It's freaking them. Those that serve King Deshret.
Hello, Nefer.
Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Dude, I can't believe it's him. In flesh. Like him. You know? Not some kind of like inside the pub. It's the OG one. Free.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
I mean, if they're as strong as Adeptus, that's still insanely strong, right? Dude, I don't even know how to power scale them. I mean... Okay. I mean, I guess we're... Man, Summon is becoming stronger and stronger. Imagine once Nahida wakes up, they better, you know...
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Sobek taught Herm Anubis, one of King Deshret's 7 pillars, the captain of the captains. The captain of the captains. Sobek the Crocodile King. He could once have stood among the gods, only to be defeated by King Deshret and brought into his service. He could have stood among the gods. Among the freaking gods. You know, like Zhongli. Like Mushroom God. Like the other gods. The Crocodile King embodies the strength of King Deshret. The strength of King Deshret. While ruling over war with a hot-tempered and straightforward nature, he also blesses the land with abundance. His statues are commonly found in oases and worship temples. Legend tells that he was the King Deshret's foremost general, who campaigned across many lands. Awed by his raw strength, tenacity, and fury, some mercenaries secretly worship him as their god. Sobek was once competitive and bellicose, but after being imprisoned in Aru alongside Herishaf and Todd, he had to pass the time with tabletop games and has since grown more easygoing. The captain of captains could have stood among the gods. One of the King Deshret's 7 pillars, the scribe of scribes, the Ibis King, once a moon envoy. Oh my god, that's him. He could have once stood among the gods, only to be defeated by King Deshret and brought into his service. Among the 7 pillars, the Ibis King embodies the wisdom of King Deshret. He's exceedingly cunning, possesses the formidable intellect and prowess for offering counsel to King Deshret. Within Sumer's academic circles, some scholars believe that many of the desert's upheavals can be traced to this clever king. Certain texts record him as a flatterer and a god of deceit. After being imprisoned in Aru by King Deshret, Thoth bestowed these 3 gifts: the power of deceit upon the Tulai Tula noble Gudars, the power of being loved upon the Tulai Tula royal heiress Makaira, and the eyes of seeing through the hearts upon the girl of Shumti, Nefer. The long ages of torment have softened Thoth considerably, and his constant stream of jokes and witticism now makes him seem notably more approachable. Okay, dude, I don't think they're just adeptus. They're like gods among gods. Yeah, they even stood among the gods. Could have stood among the gods. It's just King Deshret was that strong. They're the real freaking deal. And the fact that we got 3 of them, you know, and they're not just some kind of weakened version. It's them in their full flesh. It's the ones that fought alongside King Deshret.
Let's hold
Years
off
ago.
on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
The chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent.
One of King Deshret's 7 pillars, the Minister of Ministers, the Goat King. He could have once have stood among the gods, only to be defeated by King Deshret and brought into his service. Among the 7 pillars, the Goat King embodies the rulership of King Deshret. His man is enigmatic, his thought is meticulous, he is the executor of King Deshret's authority, yet he prefers to remain neutral. Generally, unless a measure of great consequence arises, Herrscher will offer no concrete opinion. Silence is his cunning, and observation his wisdom. It's hard to say why he has come to be this way, yet such is the way he exists. Even after being confined within Aru, he seems essentially unchanged.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Man, we have so many godlike beings with us to fight against Dottore. Holy
Is that
shit.
so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
I mean, we don't have Columbina with us to fight Dottore this time, so we need an equal power, equal powerhouses to defeat Dottore. And Dottore will be even stronger with the experience he got.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And we don't even have Varka or the Fatui Harbingers to help us defeat Dottore.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
Will this be even enough though? I mean, we haven't seen them in action yet. So we don't even know how strong, how helpful they will be. I mean, we know they are powerhouses of their time, but still we're going to fight Dottore.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
And it doesn't look like Appa will help us.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before.
We need your help.
And we need your help.
It's Avengers Endgame for Sumeru.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
True.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
They do need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru.
Golden slumber.
Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
The early form of the ideal paradise envisioned by King Deshret, free from all limits and constraints. In a sense, it is an illusionary realm formed from the convergence of countless souls and minds.
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further.
Colleagues?
Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now,
Saint?
We invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Dude, this is crazy. I can't believe we're just reviving so many massive names. The Call of the Goat King.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Why does it feel AI-ish? Like they're also like, you know, robots or something like that. One of King Deshret's 7 pillars, Saint Bennu, the most radiant. Unlike the 3 kings, Bennu is an intelligent construct. Okay. Wow, so he is a construct, a robot, fashioned by King Deshret, who entrusted him with the duty of guarding the gates of Aru. Bennu possesses the will of his own. He watches over the eternal utopia within Aru, the golden slumber. Following the passing of King Deshret, he ceased his own functions and fell into stillness. Despite being an intelligent construct, Bennu possesses a remarkably vivid personality. Serious and earnest, he detests having his plans disrupted and has little tolerance for irresponsible colleagues. He also has frankly stated that among the 7 pillars, the colleagues he admires most is Hermanube. Man, we're racing everyone, man! It's literally everyone! All the big names we have read about, they're all coming to life. What the heck is going on?
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call.
Dude, I can't believe we're even seeing all the freaking 7 pillars of King Deshret. Dude, will we even see King Deshret himself? What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7 is above. Oh my god, it's all of them! One of King Deshret's 7 pillars, Saint Shigavara, the most holy unlike the 3 kings. Is an intelligent construct fashioned by King Deshret al-Ahmar, who entrusted him with the duty of overseeing all the jinn of the world. Possesses a will of his own, following the passing of King Deshret al-Ahmar, he ceased his own functions and fell into stillness through. And Bennu are both intelligent construct. Their personalities are worlds apart, where Bennu is severe. He's leisurely. In times past, he would often wander the desert in his own spare time, asking travelers all manner of questions. Driven by profound curiosity, he will tirelessly pursue... Sorry, I got a message. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Sorry, where was I? Looking back, this was perhaps because he oversaw the jinn, whose mother was Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers and angel of wisdom who delighted in posing questions. Though what the jinn relate to him, Shezepank to develop a fondness for inquiry. In short, believes that maintaining a leisurely air is a good thing, a piece of worldly wisdom for navigating life, a sentiment much to Bennu's annoyance. He often thinks fondly of his old colleagues Herma and Anubis. Imagine doing all of this without playing Sumer World Quests, story quests, and even events. Under Asian AI, we're meeting all the 7 players except Herma and Anubis. Yeah, I can't be meeting all of them.
Ah,
Dude, this
Lord
is crazy.
Herishaf. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Man, this is really the endgame of Sumeru. For us to meet all of them, every single one of them.
Then your trust in my well-being has long
We are
outlived your physical body. You have always
King
opened with that
Deshret
same phrase. In life,
is the only
death, And now even beyond.
Mystery? Left, right? Are they going to show him too? I mean, at least like, I don't know, design something?
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom.
Poetic because the Tor is also from Sumeru, so it's literally all Sumeru legends from all of history. Yeah, no, you're right. You are so right. That is so freaking poetic. Wow. Man, imagine one day, right? One day we get a parallelism-esque quest for Inazuma, for Liyue, Natlan, Fontaine. Holy shit. Dude, this is crazy, man.
A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our god king's wishes as we consider our decision.
Man, seeing them all actually alive
I do not
after
mean
all
to
this
mock
time,
these proceedings,
after doing
but
all
what
the
is
world
point of
quests,
a unanimous
we spent
vote
so
when we
long
know
doing
that
the world
last of the
quests.
7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us.
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
That's the truth. We saw it with our own eyes.
Huh?
Yeah, they're like, what?
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
They're so
I
shocked.
ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us.
Yeah.
We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Harishef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
True.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul.
Received by Irminsul.
To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
Permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way.
Saint Benu approves?
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
All the souls.
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Wait! Her parents? Suits approach us from within the light, then pass through our bodies like wind through veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time.
Wow.
I see you.
It's him. Her father.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibril! That's right!
Even
he entered
voiced.
the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild
Even
beast,
Jibril. We are
without
really seeing
shedding a
everyone. Every character in Sumeru.
You have to leave.
Every
don't you?
single character.
Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free.
Grateful chance to
I
see you
am
again.
truly grateful for the chance
Dude, I
to see
totally
you
forgot.
again.
He was imprisoned there with
That the
him.
dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious
Oh my
moment
god,
is
right!
enough to set my heart at ease.
Is there any Sumeru character we didn't see or hear, but in this case probably only Paria or Aranara. Oh, and that guy. Also that one girl who got a vision. Oh my god, please, please, the Aranara. Please, I hope, please, the game. Hoyo, please. We better see the army, the Aranara army.
Do not weep for me.
They
Jen.
better be here.
I know you will accomplish many great things.
I mean,
in
there's
your
no
life.
way they wouldn't, right?
You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask.
Nahida was in danger.
You take
Nahida's army.
of
Come on, please, Aranara's. That would be so. That would be the greatest. This would make the quest the best, one of the best quest ever. We see the Aranara in action. The true force of Sumeru. Forget about the academia or these,
Father,
you know.
Father.
Oh, Jack. Just imagine.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon.
Come on, Aranara.
It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me.
Oh, Jack.
He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake.
True.
And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Right.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
A closure.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity. And with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
Why do we bother getting all these forces when we can just call Arabalika? True.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples.
I hope we do
and
see
so it
them.
follows that you must accept
Oh my
the
god,
risks
there's
of
no way they
associating
wouldn't,
with
right?
humans.
They wouldn't
If
make
I'd
an
known it would
appearance.
be like this,
I mean, they would play a
I
big
would have
role.
locked all of you away in Aru,
The Aranara
never to
quest
leave
line
again for all eternity.
is one of my favorite
All of
world
us?
quests in Genshin.
What does this have to do with me?
I mean, there's no way.
Vilify me no
They have
further.
to.
Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift.
With a gift?
Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself.
Even against Irminsul?
This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
They'll be here soon.
You'll be here soon.
Oh my god, we did it! We completed Act 9! Holy shit! Hello Tom, hello Cecil. Right, that was the Act 9, right? Did we actually finish it? Oh my god, Act 10. Wait for the researchers to arrive. The situation in Sumeru is even more dire than first thought, and people have come together to come up with plans for various contingencies. Is this a great stopping point? I mean, I'm probably right. But I don't know if I should do a little bit of Act 10. Oh no, wait, I should talk to them. What am I doing? I must missed it.
Fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
I might have had some recommendations
They're outside.
for you were this
They're
past,
free.
But here
And they have
now,
a unique design
for someone
too.
who has just left prison, there could be no greater
I like
joy
these three.
than
They're so
simply
funny.
being outside
Especially
of it
when
at
you see them
last.
outside.
I could not agree more.
Okay, Jake, best girl.
As I thought. The so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods,
gods.
they are entirely undeserving of my
Dude,
attention.
we have like 5
Al
gods on
Akbar
our
once
side
commanded
now.
me to
Like
select a
5
king from among
additional
the
gods
people.
to fight
So naturally my eyes will
against
open only
Dothraki.
for one who is worthy.
So many gods.
Can we talk about something else?
This is the
It all
true
sounds
endgame.
pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
Are there better some ones in between acts? Naturally, there's no such thing as stopping point anymore. You can stop whenever you want. It was safe. I'm so happy to see Jack again. Of course, Jack's the best. I mean, you still have time. Maybe you could do a little bit since you can leave any time now.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life,
They're nothing but
they are
stories.
nothing but stories. Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so?
Are we right?
I hope you're right.
Okay, before we go further, let me check this place. Oh wait, there's still people here. Okay, Sethos Nefer.
You must be Sethos, the successor to the Temple of Silence. Hello.
Yep. That's me. Nefer, right? That's what I heard the others calling you. Judging by your outfit, I'm guessing you come from the desert too?
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to Nod-Krai, where I work as an intel broker.
Huh. Well, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me. However abridged.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
Maybe.
I like making friends too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino. and
Man, I can't even
a little more
imagine
streetwise
how the
than
final
Tainar.
battle will look like.
Which is why you
With
came
so
over
many
this
gods
way,
on our side.
giving me the chance to strike up a
Holy
conversation
shit.
with you.
I think it's doable. We can actually defeat
Was that
Dotora.
obvious?
I think you did fine.
But we still have our
You were
hidden
mindful
trump
of
card.
my attitude
Two.
and hoped to
Two
lure
hidden
me
trump
in for
cards.
sentiment.
If the gods fail,
Lure you in isn't
if the
exactly
retainers
how
of
I
King
put it.
Dashret fail,
I
if they're not
see it
strong
more
enough,
as an invitation.
we have two
An invitation to what?
hidden
To put down your
powerhouses.
luggage.
One gigantic
Lay down
army,
your
which is the
burdens.
Aranara army.
To return to your homeland.
You know, like
To
in
be
World of
truly
Warcraft,
in the place you
when
once
the
felt
Wisps
so strange.
save the World Tree, Yggdrasil, and then we have Kole, the greatest hero in Genshin.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Are they here to help us with saving Erminson of the actual fight? We don't even know what Dota is up to yet.
Since you're familiar with my
True.
grandfather,
We don't.
I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you. Not to mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Tignari, Sino.
Do you hear that? Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nod-Krai to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information on her?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar. She can fool many with her words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep. What about you?
Do you make of her?
A little earlier, in the corner. I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
Main group?
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
It's true, but she's not the only one at the top of her game. I also am, and so are you.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
Don't worry, I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
I see. Nafis Cyrus?
What's that prize student of yours up to?
What do you think? Whatever yours is up to, mine is up to as well.
And Kali's with them too, I suppose? These kids? Oh, impossible to tear apart.
Our elders always said that our school days would stay with us forever.
So let me check
Given
one
how
thing.
long those school days last, that rings doubly true in Sumeru. No?
Well, that's a fate that I certainly didn't manage to escape. Settled as I am with you, and Zaha Hadi.
Oh, tired of us, are you? Speaking of Zaha Hadi, the last time we met, she also mentioned you completely out of the blue. Something about how you used to doodle all over your books.
That's the least of what I got up to when I was studying.
She said that you once circled the name of the murderer in a detective novel, and that, just in case someone missed it, you even wrote, "The murderer is so-and-so" as a hint on the title page, no less.
Did I now? I suppose
Isn't Mio
I
doesn't have his
always
voice sound
was
like
the
it wasn't
creative
recorded
type.
poorly?
Oh, laugh it up.
Doesn't sound bad to me.
Young Cyrus really was a budding genius, wasn't he?
Full of wild ideas, more like. And if you ask me, he hasn't changed a bit. A living, breathing example of what I was just saying.
Ha! Look who's talking. You've been this uptight as long as I've known you. You know what? Let's leave it at that. We're too old to change each other now.
Truth be told, you should probably keep an eye on Sino and his friends. We'll all need to tread more carefully than we used to.
I will. Take care of yourself too, all right? Don't let the pressure get to you.
Okay. Okay, anyone else? So this is here. Wait for the researcher to arrive. Oh, you can see a special story. If you leave and re-enter, you may have to experience some of the same content again to continue. Do you wish to leave? No. Okay, guys, I will be ending the stream here because I feel like it's better to leave the last part for next stream. Because, you know, we completed the whole act, so we'll just finish the final act next stream because it's like same length, so it's probably fine. But yeah, anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. Wait, let me just try leaving the place. I just hope we see Aranara next time. Okay, next time we start the stream, we can just go inside. Okay, sweet. Okay, anyway, guys, thanks so much. Take care, everyone. Goodbye, Annie. Goodbye, Dea. Goodbye, Skull Prime, Cecil, Alish. Goodbye, Autumn. Autumn out. She's speed recorded in her car. I see. Hopefully, I'm gonna try if this redirection works. But the stream already ended at per night. Well, it's fine. Take care, guys. Okay.